Hey everybody, how's it going? We have officially made it to Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my chat. Good to see everybody here. Good job for making it halfway through that work week. Yay. Rara, thank you for the check-in. Much appreciated. And there's an Atlas. Oh, the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Not a sponsor. Atlas is having a good time. Oh, yeah. Hope everyone is doing well. You know, now that we're halfway through the work week, that means you can start looking toward the weekend. Hello, Mitros. Thank you for being here. Oh, do the shakes. You can do the shakes. No shakes? Okay. What weekend? You know what? Valid. It could be, like, technically you always have, like, a weekend adjacent, right? But, He's giving me this look like, hey, you stop petting me. You've been petting me for, like, 4 minutes, but, like, more, please. What if I just do this? Is that good? Do you just need... Is that all you need? The world's slowest pet. Better? He's looking at the box. He's like... Come on. Really? Oh man, I'm sorry, buddy. We gotta wait. Tweet. Exactly. That's what the face was. If I cannot emulate the face. I am sorry. Oh yeah. His exact thought. Tweet please. I work real hard. I survived today. It was hot again today. I stepped out of the office building to the parking lot and I was like, eh. I saw it in all its glory. Really, buddy? It looks dead at camera. Oh, man. There we go. That's a little better. I was like, that cord is really long right now. All right. I hope everyone is doing well. Hopefully, we can make your day just a little bit better by having this stream active. That would be the main goal, is that everyone's day just gets a little bit better whenever we're online. I say we, being Atlas and I, but also me and my 14 other personalities. Well is subjective. Is well subjective? I have a scratch on my elbow. I've just discovered this. I don't know what I did. I guess well could be subjective because some people well, quote unquote, is just surviving, making it through the day. Other people, it's making like $1,000, you know, stockbrokers and all that. So, yeah, no, I can see that. Well is subjective, but hey, you're doing the best that you can with what you got. And that's all that really matters, right? Like, you're trying. And I appreciate that. I think you're kicking butt. I think you're awesome.
Who's kicking butt? And why are they not also taking names?
Everybody in chat who's doing the best they can with what they got.
They're kicking butt?
They're kicking butt.
But are they taking names?
I don't know. I'm going to go with no.
But that's how the sign of truly doing well. So you're kicking butt and taking names.
Yeah, but that also means you're like a fae, probably.
Depends. You could just be like a detention monitor or something.
A detention monitor, yeah. What was the question? Oh, are they kicking butt and taking names? Apparently you're too quiet today.
Oh. I will start yelling now!
That's not yelling. It's louder.
Do you want me to really?
No.
Okay.
I was like, I've heard you yell, and that was definitely not.
It was not, you're right. I was just enunciating and projecting my voice.
Enunciate.
Hi, Mitros!
There's so much going on with the soundtrack right now. I feel like it's also slightly loud. This playlist is great, except for the fact that it, like, the volume varies so bad. Yeah. But, it's weird. We'll go ahead and get moving in the game.
Hey, have fun.
Okay. And Atlas goes. Let's go ahead and get on back into this Genlocke, shall we? It'll be a lot of fun. Almost clicked the wrong screen. Boop. Alright, so if you were here last... my controller died. Oh, what is happening? What the hell? There we go. Whoa. I did not know that was even an option. This also means that I have to close out of this. It's weird. Is it actually active? What is happening right now? Okay, it is connected. Ooh, this is a new situation. Okay, so it says it's connected, but it's not, like, doing things. I am the confusions. Remove. There we go. There we go. That was weird. I think what actually happened was Steam just went weird. There we go. Okay. All right, I think we're good now. We are, in fact, good. Okay, so if you missed last time, we made it pretty decently far in here. I did go ahead and add some plates and the stones that we can get from the underground, along with, you know, other relevant things like the skull fossil and 900 nuggets. And then we could sell those for potions. Yeah. I don't think I can use great balls yet. No. All right. Netball actually could be kind of useful. So we'll go ahead and buy that. We'll run this way. Oh, I also did all the berries that we were missing from the Berry Master. So I think we're pretty set. I also did the TMs. I like Snorlax. Snorlax is fantastic here. And then I think we bring Baniri. I don't remember if I set Baniri's happiness or not. So we'll have to do that manually. Oh no. It is actually kind of a no-no. Where's my Hondoos? Why are these all out of order? Okay. Okay, now it goes to Psyduck because the system is stupid. Okay. We're getting there. Remember that was with, like, I think I had to do like 30 or something like that. And that's with the Soothe Bell. That's the wild part. Also, if you have a friendship Evo, most of the time, they learn moves at the same time, or actually sometimes even later, than their Evos. They also typically learn less moves than their Evos. So, feel free, you know, to just run back and forth for like 10 minutes on speed up, or you can do what I'm doing. Oh, and that was the last one. Alright. And typically, right, you want to do that before they have any EVs or anything, so like using a stat reducing berry doesn't even matter. Yeah, return is just better here. Shocker. Alright, Jessica learning quick attack. I do need foresight to actually like be able to hit ghost types. Jump kick is very tempting. Oh, I normally give it sub. That's what I do. I was like, what do I normally do with this thing? I could go ahead and give it sub, and then I think it kind of just walls Fantina, though I would really rather not have to use it. Due to the fact that I have a Snorlax, I think I'm pretty set for... Oh, she turns so fast. It's not even fair. Okay, Drevis. Cool, cool. I want to use my own Drevis, but I'm also scared. Because, yeah, like that's just so much damage. It's firing Psybeam. That had to have been a crit, right? I'm gonna put it to sleep. Screw it. 1000% a crit. Okay, we go to Goku. Oh, that did way less than I thought it would. This is not going well. Okay, I got it, but like, damn. I got wrecked by that Drevis. Okay. Oh, one thing that I should do before I forget is... actually... You know, that is better. I had to think. Okay, it's reordering them as I use them. Cool. Oh, boy. I think I actually want a Person Berry on Lax. And the thought process, at least right now, is use Goku to deal with the thing. The Duskull. Duskull has Will-O-Wisp, so... Alright, I need Star. Where is... Okay, so Star's this way. It's like he knows I'm here. Keep moving. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I feel like using Goku is really good here. Lax should be able to pretty well wall that Magius is the thought process. And if I need to switch, I can yawn first and then swap. And then I can do sub foresight return. I would like to save Jessica if I can. I did not go to level cap, so that's important to note. Let me go ahead and get the music situation dealt with while I talk through this. So yep. What we're going to do, Lick is 20% of Maggie's health. And I can yawn and sub. And pretty much the only thing I have to worry about is Confuse Ray. Yeah, so after I take one Psybeam, I need to... After I take two Psybeams, I sub again, and then I'm good. Yeah. So I need to switch in on not Confuse Ray. That's going to be the biggest thing. That's fine. Yeah. And then Monferno here has Flame Wheel against Duskull. It's a 2-co, give or take. Like, it's a really likely 2-co. If I burn, it's guaranteed, but... Shadow Sneak Pursuit, Willow, okay. Oh, this attack is not correct. Oh, because I'm not at the right level. I was like, wait, huh? Let me go ahead and do a dance. Feint. Terrible move in Gen 4. Feint bypasses Protect, which is really cool, but in Gen 4, if they don't use Protect, it fails. They introduced a pretty good number of things in Gen 4 that they were then like, oh, hang on, that's stupid. Storm Drain being one of them. I kind of want this over Tackle here, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna want Tackle, like, for later fights. Also just occurred to me, very, very random thought, but like, apparently, I think all three of Wake's Pokemon are physical, even though he's a grass type trainer, which is just rare. Yeah, we don't get Body Slam until 33, and that's the only other normal move we get. So that sucks. We don't get Headbutt or anything naturally. I get Streg. Oh, I can teach it Iron Head, though. No, I can't. That's a late move, isn't it? Yeah, so we can't get Headbutt. Headbutt's a really weird one not to be able to learn. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I kind of need to keep that. We will relearn Rest later, probably, but not right now. Wow, Lax is good. Like, Lax is really good, but, like, it is kind of struggling a little bit. Okay, that might actually be... I don't think that's higher. It's not higher. Okay, cool. So, that's actually a little lower than I thought it was. Yeah, okay. That's right, that is also a little lower. Okay. Huh. Does the Hunter have Shadow Claw, Sucker Punch, Confuse Ray, Hypnosis? Oh. If I stall out the sucker punches, it can't hurt Lax. If I switch into Lax and click sub until I get a sub up, ooh, hang on. Strats. And then I can click yawn. Okay. This will be good. Because that means I just get free hits against Magius. Alright, we flame wheel. Bonk. I don't remember how Future Sight works in this game. Okay, that was a higher roll, so I think I always kill with this one. Good. Okay, I love you. There's the Haunter. I think I'm faster than this Haunter, maybe? No, we're speed tied. I can still get a flame wheel off. Okay. My hope is that this will... Oh, okay, that works. I was thinking that it might use Confuse Ray. I would have liked to see Confuse Ray there. Goes for Shadow Claw. Good. I substitute. Hypnosis Miasis. Alright. I have my sub up now, and I yawn. Sucker Punch 1. Okay. Okay, it goes for Confuse Ray. Now that it's asleep, now I lick. I actually would like to not kill this here. I would like to burn her potion here. But I do kill. Okay, that's fine. With the sub up, I think my best course of action is to actually yawn here. My sub has taken no damage. So she can't pop it this turn even with a crit. So I yawn. She Confuse Rays. Lick. Alright, there's a Psybeam, so that's the first Psybeam. It takes her 3 or 4 to pop my sub. Probably 3. Most likely 3. So we've taken 1 Psybeam. She goes nappy. Bye. That was actually kind of dangerous because if I had parried there. Well, if I had parried, then she's parried. Alright, that's the guaranteed sleep turn. Ooh, crit. Not bad. This is the citrus pop, though. Yeah. Okay, I think she's going to wind up using a heal. Alright. That's a heal turn. Wow, double crit is crazy. She heals here. Should I go all the way back? Not quite the full. Okay, so we'll bring her right around half. Alright, I think she wakes up here. Wasted a yawn. Oh, wow. I forgot that shiny Snorlax barely looks different. Yeah, you're not wrong. There it is. Alright, that's the second Psybeam we took. Okay. I'm just gonna preemptively sub. She goes for Confuser. Okay, cool. She goes to sleep. Guaranteed sleep turn. I can't remember if she has 2 heals or not. Alright. Still asleep. The sound effect for lick is so weird. This is going to answer. She does not. She side beams. That will pop my sub. Unless she low rolled all three of them somehow. Yeah, that pops my sub, but it doesn't matter. Because Snorlax just wins. So. Snorlax, the GOAT! Our big girl. Ta-doo! Also, hi, Slayer. The level cap here is, like, actually considerably different, I think. Yeah, 32. You don't have near as much progress that you have to make before the next gym, but, yep, go figure. Oh. It's weird. I feel like with this many attempts, you'd keep track of the heals. Well, so, typically what I do, right, is I just go to Bulbapedia. Sometimes, Bulbapedia just doesn't have that information. Sometimes it does. All the Gen 1 gym leaders are documented. All the Gym 2, none of the Gym 2 leaders mattered. I can't remember if they had heals or not, but Chuck has a full heal, I think. It's like something really random. And then some of the Leaf Green trainers are correct. Not all of them, but some of them. And then, like, Gen 3 on, they're just like, I don't care. Like, I don't get it. And it's not something that I personally have ever really thought about keeping track of. Alright, I think that's enough that we can get some, like, tension this time. Here's the wheel spin. You guys ready for this? It's gonna be lots of fun. Let's see what we get. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, well, that's it. GG. We have Lax and Lapras. Took a walk outside for 2 hours. Dude, I'm shocked you made it 2 hours. It's death outside. It is death outside. It is awful. Also, all of these are terrible for Wake. I just looked at that and I was like, man, those suck. Hang on, gotta swap my normal type out. My bonus normal type. There we go. Can you actually just bypass your rival here? There's no way they let you do that, right? What am I doing? Wrong frickin' Pokemon. It's like, wait, what? Doubt it. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, there's no way they let you do that, right? Right? Because Gen 4, they actually thought of stuff. Like, if it was Gen 2, you can actually bypass one of the rivals in Gen 2. I can't remember which one, but you can completely avoid him. Which one is it? I actually don't care to keep Body Slam. Oh, it's Burn Tower. It's Ekrutik rival. In Gen 2, you can just skip. In Gen 4, you can't. They did update that for HGSS. But, yeah. Gen 2 rival, you can completely skip Silver in... dang. In, the original Gen 2 games. You give a... No, you don't give Happini. Oh, that's only in Diamond and Pearl. I was like, why did I think he gave Happini? It's just a Diamond and Pearl thing. Also, I apologize. I did not get that music back going. Oh, wait. Well, we've got a rival fight. Hang on. We'll just run through the rival fight first. Also, in post game, you can just skip Silver Mount Moon fight. That is true. That is true. Because you still, if I remember right, you still can't access Mount Moon from the Cerulean City side. So you have to go up the Diglett Cave side, right? Up to Pewter via Diglett Cave, or I guess just all the way around. And there's no real reason for you ever to go into Mount Moon. So it is very strange that they even put a rival fight there. I would have thought it. I think it would have been better for them not to put it in Mount Moon, but to put it, to put a rival fight, on route. Is it 23? I guess it would be 22 because you can't actually go up 23. Like when you go to Mount Silver, right? You have to walk from Viridian to the gate of the E4. So when you go that way, I think that would have been a good place to put it. But no. Alright, so he goes double team. We're gonna try something a little sneaky here. I'm gonna click Water Pulse. I could have subbed here. It would have been smarter to sub. I missed. I sub now. Yep, there's the Roselia. Sub. That's the sneaky thing, because Staravia is faster. You can do that, and then when it sees that Roselia resists the Water Pulse, and because Staravia was faster, you can just swap. You can not force a swap. It's like a 33% chance for them to swap. But if not, you're still hitting Ice Shard on a Staravia, so who cares? Most importantly, though, it removes the evasion buff from Raptor. Or Staravia. I keep wanting to call it Staraptor. I don't think he has one of those until... Canalave. Oh, wing attack. That will not pop my sub because I have taken 0 damage on it. Now, I did make a mistake. I should have taught Body Slam. I thought, no, I won't teach Body Slam. I want Sing to catch Pokemon with, but now I have no way to really hurt the Prinplup. Oh, goes Ponyta anyway. Who cares? Water Pulse. I like how Rotom is such a great encounter to, or is such a great counter to Staravia. Oh, yeah. I would love... I actually thought about this. I was like, oh... Excuse me. Rotom is actually a really good encounter in Platinum. Like, it counters the Staravia. It's really good against... It's a Ghost type with Levitate, right? So that's really, really beneficial. Having 3 immunities. But I got a Ghastly in the old Chateau. So, whoops. Okay, that could actually be a little scary. If it starts farming boosts. I actually don't have a great counter to this thing, believe it or not. So my answer is Lapras, and we just sub, get some back. Peck will not break my sub. Water Pulse. I mean, we saw how much Water Pulse did, so. Did I crit? That's what I was actually scared of. Lapras is faster, which means Monferno is 2. So I might be able to get like a Mach Punch to take it down. At +1, that probably drops my sub. Oh, nope. I'm shocked. Well, Barry said, I want to take every chance of winning and just throw it in the river. That's screw this. We're done. You were at +1 with Metal Claw. Yeah, it's not stab, but like surely that was still the highest damage. Oh, I forgot. The AI is really weird. It can actually see how low the sub gets. If I remember right, it can see the sub being really low on health, and it views that as a kill shot, and so it randomly picks a move based on known abilities and what could still kill, right? And so that was just a random kill move against my sub. I just realized Cyrus has 3 flying types. Oh yeah. Rotom is good for a lot of things. It's even a good pivot for Cyrus's Gyarados because of Levitate and beats all 3 flying types. I just realized Cyrus has 3 flying types. Yeah, Cyrus has a really unbalanced team when you look at it, but everything is just bulky enough to be really annoying. Like, Gyarados also has Earthquake, so you can't just, like, switch in an electric type freely to it, which is really annoying. But then Crobat is really tanky. Gyarados is pretty tanky as long as you're not hitting it with an electric move. And then Honchkrow. Honchkrow hits so hard for no reason. Oh, we got a raid! Mr. Tun, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hey. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Sir Quester. We do a lot of Nuzlockes on this channel. I don't know what's happening. Did I get the rod? Okay. We do a lot of Nuzlockes on this channel. We do have a lot of fun with them. And right now, we're in the middle of a Genlocke. You guys did just happen to miss Fantina getting stomped by a Snorlax. Which was enjoyable because I very much dislike Fantina. She is very annoying. Why did they give her a Magius at Gym 3? Like, it's so strong compared to what you have. So annoying. Yeah. She's just like... Isn't it over 500 BST? Like, it's just annoyingly strong. This will work, right? Yeah. Yeah, I want to say it's... What? Okay, hang on. Now it's gonna bother me. What is the BST of a Magius? Okay, I constantly get this wrong. She can see me. There we go. What's the BST of a Magius? Miss Magius. Oh, no, I lied. It is 495. Still really high when you're probably your highest BST Pokemon there is your starter. I would hazard a guess, maybe B-Barl. B-Barl's actually really good against Fantina, save for the fact that her frickin' Magius has Magical Leaf. And it all comes back to Magius. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind fighting you. Honchkrow feels like a Pokemon you'd never use to great effect because Brave Bird isn't in its level up set, but threatening in the NPC side. Valid. I think the only problem I have with using Honchkrow is it's weirdly slow. It is. So this is a full issue with not necessarily game design, but the anime not knowing literally anything about Pokemon when they were making the anime. the anime talks about how Honchkrow is fast, but it also talks about how Shiftry and Scizor are really, really fast, and they are not. I don't know what it is with the anime and doing that, but relevant part here is because I have seen those scenes, or I had seen those scenes, like, long, long ago, they embedded in my brain, and oh my word, I still think Honchkrow is a lot faster than it is. Sorry, I'm double checking because I think this is a night only encounter. It is a night only encounter, so we can't get an encounter here. It's so stupid, by the way, that this place is considered Route 209. Why is this? It's a whole freaking mausoleum. Why is it not its own name? It has its own name in canon. It's called Hollow Tower. Or Hollow Tower, something like that. Anyway, give it its own location name. Bothers me. It's like the Weather Institute in Gen 3. Oh wait, this is just seals. The Weather Institute in Gen 3 has no additional location data. So you just have to deal with the fact that that's also Route 119. So you have to get an encounter before cast form. Otherwise, that's your encounter. Unless you don't count gift encounters, I guess. But I do. I think it makes it a little more exciting. Also a little less exploitable in certain games. Because some people also count statics as free. And so you just get infinite encounters in Gen 5. Specifically Black, White 2. Where you can get the hidden grotto stuff. And that just seems a little strong. Now, if you're doing an additional challenge, go for it. Like, if you're doing... Let's see here. What's an interesting challenge? Let's say... Flying type only. Nuzlocke, right? There's going to be routes that you don't get flying type encounters, and I would say you mulligan that route, right? So you would catch like 2 on one route, but because you don't have an encounter on that route, it's fine. I would be like, that's probably how I would run it. I would think. Haven't really considered doing that though. Poison Heal Gliscor in Black White 2. Oh gosh. Is Gligar in a hidden grotto? However, yeah, that's also a good point, Slayer. The hidden grottos give hidden abilities, which, to be fair, in certain situations, not actually that good. It's better to not have the hidden ability of some Pokemon. Mandibuzz, for example, gets weak armor. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Weak armor Mandibuzz is not good. It's meant to be a tank. Why would you ruin that by giving it weak armor? It doesn't hit that hard either. So, yeah, not a good option. Yeah, I can't remember what Braviaries is. Is it Sheer Force? Is that Braviaries hidden? Defiant. Okay. Defiant's not bad. Defiant's not bad. But is that in which they're opposites, right? One's in black, one's in white. Too. I can't remember which one is which though. Sorry, I'm looking through this. I'm kind of avoiding tree encounters right now because I don't want to mess with the clock. But I also want to save tree encounters because some of them are actually kind of good. Same reason why we're not getting the Dust Skull encounter right now. I don't want to deal with the clock moving. Because I don't know what happened earlier, but like it was not good. We almost lost a bunch of progress in the cross-gen soul link that Rhyme and I are doing. Actually, we did lose a lot of progress. I had to speed run to get caught back up. It was very annoying. I have one repel. I should go buy more. Still getting that, like, feels oddly underwhelming. If I just had a Staraptor. Yeah, Braviary was, like, pretty much all the birds, for some reason, in Gen 5 were not great. At least in my opinion. Like, Pheasant requires super luck to even be, like, somewhat usable. Which is bad that you're relying on super luck. There's something else that... Okay. Once again, we're dealing with water type. Or a water type here. Rufflet, yeah. Rufflet's Evo at frickin' over 50 is insane. But that's Gen 4 or Gen 5 for you, right? Like, for whatever reason, they're all stupid high. Metal Sound against a Pokemon or used by a Pokemon with like no special moves. Very, very good. Oh, Shieldon. If I remember right, you are not a trainer, but just in case. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I was thinking he gave a TM. Could not remember though, so I figured it was better to do that. Yeah, there's a trainer there. Has that repel worn off yet? Surely, right? Okay, yeah. I did just get lucky there. I was like, hang on. There's not a whole lot on this route that I would want in the first place. However, one Pokemon that I would take, if I could, would be Kadabra. But we can't take that because we already used that in Gen 1 and 2. Because it is absolutely cracked. Alakazam is absolutely stupid in Gen 2. And then it falls off hard. Once you get to Gen 3, it's not nearly as good. I don't remember what these people lead with. Diamond Pearl. Platinum. Oh, I'm on the wrong route. There we go. Leads with Gligar. Huh. Well. Okay, so the dude leads with Gligar, has a Buizel and a Drifblim in the back. Girl leads with Roselia. I think I can work with that, actually. Level cap is 32. So we'll just go to like 29 probably. It is important to remember that the Lickitung does have defense scroll rollout strats. So it is a little scary. I could go to Starmie here. Starmie's pretty dang nice. I think the high level for Volcarona is warranted. And I Dragon, they just wanted to gatekeep. You're not wrong. But for some Pokemon, are appropriate, like Ferrothorn. But I'm surprised with only 31 for Excadrill, 35 for Darmanitan. Yeah, like, it seems like some of the best Pokemon from that generation have lower Evo levels. And then some of the not as good ones have the stupid high. Hydreigon is completely uncalled for. It's so stupid. Like, why is it that high? In what world? In what world? And then they give frickin' Getsus one 10 levels early. That's what really makes me mad about it. Like, that is stupid. And they give it an insane moveset. Surf, Dragon Pulse. It doesn't have Dark Pulse, so he doesn't cheat that much, I guess. Even he has his standards. But, ooh, that was a rollout. That is what we call not good. I really need to take this thing out, but Nagi can't do it. Oh, he missed. Okay, cool. 22 damage. So I'm good to crit. Oh, boy. Yeah, that thing can get out of hand really fast if you let it. I normally have a Wormadam to wall it. Because Trash Cloak is insane. Also, learns Protect naturally, so it can't get going with that rollout ever. So that helps. Okay. So we're going to drop Bidoof for a minute. Because we have made it to Veilstone, which just means that we get all of the TMs. Also picking up the Porygon just to pick up the Porygon. I don't plan on using it, but because, you know, Eviolite doesn't exist yet, so it's not that great. Actually, I think I like Psyduck more here. Most importantly, again, we have TMs, which means we get things like Ice Beam. Fortunately, we don't get Surf until after the following gym, but, you know, we can work with that. We also get... Where is it? Oh, where is it? What? Oh, did I not put Psychic in? Hang on. I'm 90% sure we get Psychic. Did I just forget to put Psychic in? Wrong house. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that, if I remember right, that is a 50-50 shot. So. Oh, man. Oh, I hope I get Psychic. Hang on. Veilstone game corner. Yeah, 29 Psychic. I just forgot to put it in my bag, apparently. Don't know how I did that, but okay. I will have to add that here in a minute. Shadow Claw, payback. Ow. I said that, but like, I don't know what else I would teach, really. I mean, T-Bolt's kind of useful, I guess. Oh, Protect is also really good on certain things. Yeah, give me a second while I add that real quick. I love how you have to wait so long on that. It's so awesome. Alright, this just saves us time. The time, I guess, of going through and buying a bunch of coins. Overwrite, yes. Platinum. Okay. Now it's gonna be at the bottom, yeah. We get Psychic over Psybeam. Psychic over... I think T-Bolt's actually neutral, so we'll go over that one. Over Confusion. Just overall, very, very solid. Let me go in here. Go ahead and pull Crobat over you. Lopunny's fast. I was thinking over Lapras, but Lapras technically has some uses. Okay. Alright, and then we just go into the gym. Gym's pretty straightforward. Ignore Crasher Wake. And then we walk in here. And we do a push. Don't actually have to move that one. Do have to move this one. I didn't think you did, but apparently you do. There we go. I believe this is the one required trainer. I will go ahead and... Waterstone Starmie. Alright, we win. Excuse me. I mean, we clearly won even without Starmie, but like... Oh boy. Yeah, Starmie's insane in this gym. Alright, we do have ads running, but that's okay, because we're just not going to get in any fights for 3 minutes while I run through here. Okay. I didn't think I was actually going to take the whole 3 minutes, but if I keep missing... Okay. We only have to dodge one. Now, one thing that I will check before we dodge. I don't remember this guy's moveset. I know he's got Heracross. Black Belt Jeffrey. Okay, yeah. Alright. Dodged. Because he doesn't turn. Yeah, he only looks down and left, so. Okay, and now we do DS. And we do this. Excuse me. Now, one thing that I am curious about is May. There we go. Her Metatite is definitely going to crumple to Drevis, right? Okay, yeah, Modest Nature Drevis at 30. Firing off Ominous Wind. Yeah, actually wins outright. Psychic. That was not it. Psychic. Doesn't quite take out the Machoke. But it wants to use Rock Tomb. Am I faster than Lucario? I'm not, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. Ooh, I could give it the Mind Plate, actually, and it might pick up the kill here. Yeah, okay. Assuming that my numbers are right. Let me go ahead and level everybody up. I am not using payback. Okay. 3. Yeah. Starmie resists all of Lucario's moves, save for Bone Rush. But that's okay. Ta-da. Okay. Okay. Where's that Mind Plate? Oh, I have 2. Yay. Okay. I do need to start being a little careful here. I'm just mashing. Drevis does have appropriate... Oh, it's actually a little slower than I thought it was. Oh, that's because its EVs didn't, or its IVs didn't save. Dope. Okay. Its attack IV is abysmal. Its defense isn't that good, honestly. It's okay, but Drevis having an okay defense as a Drevis is very dangerous. Because that means that you're probably on the lower end of things overall. Okay, yeah. So I do still outspeed both of these guys. Would really like an expert belt, actually. I was like, oh, Mystical Fire could... That move doesn't exist yet. Flamethrower, however, is better than Flame Wheel. Should be, at least. Yeah. Oh, yeah, our special attack is actually higher. Oh, I might need to swap out for Vacuum Wave over Mach Punch when we hit Pastoria. Yeah, I think I should do that. Because Vacuum Wave is just going to do just a little more, but it's more damage, right? Probably still pretty situational. Macho... Yeah, this Lucario is my only issue. Metal Claw can't kill me with a crit, though, so I do get 1 free hit. That's kind of nice. Oh, that's better. And then... Starmie... 32. What's your nature? Bold? Bold's pretty solid. Natural cure. 86. Okay. Again, not great attack. It's okay. Defense is actually kind of mid. It's not the best. At least our special attack is good, though. Spadef is good. That's solid. And our speed is really good. Okay. Psychic. Thunderbolt. Yeah. So Psychic is our best move here. However, we don't kill in 2. But we would after... We do kill in 2 after... Derivus. And if we... bring it down a little lower too, that would be nice. We do also have the option of Lapras. I don't think Monferno is good here. Yeah, because Monferno's slower. Man, even like a timid Monferno just does not outspeed. Yeah, Monferno's really bad here unless we just Mach Punch him down. Which we could. Oh, that's right. It detects Bone Rush really weird. So that's something I will have to keep in mind. Let me get Lapras dialed in. Because we might go Lapras for a turn. Like on a Bone Rush, switch into Lapras. I have Water Absorb, not... I'm modest. Why am I... Okay, modest Lapras. Yay. I feel like Lapras and Starmie had their nature swapped. I feel like that would be better for me. Don't love the modest Lapras. Like, it's good. It's better than, like, Adamant. That's for sure. I honestly, like... I swear, sometimes, like, I'll generate these Pokemon... like... you know, a day ago, and then just don't remember anything. These ones I didn't, obviously. These have been set up since we started the platinum run, so they've been here for a little bit. Water Pulse, 31%, but Parish Song would be the key here. Drain Punch only has 5 power points, but Force Palm has like 15. I can't really stall out a Metal Claws. I don't have enough resists. Well, I say that. I don't have enough safe resists because Starmie does have... I forgot Starmie has Recover. So, as long as we don't get crit incessantly, I think we're fine. So, yeah, we should be good here. Let's go ahead and get that running then. All right, here we go. Well, I said that. I could just lead Starmie. Starmie probably wins overall, but if Derivus can do work, I like having Derivus do work. There we go. I just saw that my thing was jacked up over there. It's kind of like that time that I think I had Psyduck actually like do a lot of damage in this gym before. I was like, heck yeah. Now, see, what we really want here is an Omni boost. And because we really want it, we're going to get it. Right? We make our own luck. We get the Omni boost, and then we just sweep with a Derivus. Derivus did not get the memo about the Omni boost, which is sad. But we can work with it. That kills. I don't think Derivus is faster than Lucario. According to this, we should survive crit. So what I would love to see here is Spadef drop. Spadef drop would be great. Need to not see boost. Okay, no boost. Can we get the 10% drop? Nope. Okay. We are now in crit range to Metal Claw. Excuse me. The advantage here is the only thing you can hit Darius with is Metal Claw, so we can just swap in, take the hit. Now, this has a chance to kill. Set it at like, what, 6? I don't know if it does or not. It might actually be better to Ice Beam here, because this guy doesn't carry an item. An Ice Beam shouldn't put it in healing range. Although, I don't have Ice Beam, so it doesn't matter. Everything should put it in healing. So we just Psychic here. Do we pick up the kill? We do not. Force Palm, do not para me. Okay. I don't think she has heals. She does not. Okay. Done. If that had healed, it's just more chances for the Spadef drop, honestly. And that's how you beat Maylene. Bringing our level cap to like, what, 37? Yeah. The hardest part about this level cap is that the rivals, like, soft level cap is really annoying. It's like 36. And so you have to balance, like, do I go into my rival a little underleveled so that I don't overlevel? Or do I, excuse me, say screw it and overlevel one Mon to make the rival easier and then put it away for the gym? The answer, by the way, is you just underlevel the rival, because the rival is really bad. Like, it's actively terrible for some reason. Okay. Oh, hey, while we're here, let's just go ahead and spin the wheel. There we go. Let's see what we get here. Beldum actually would be pretty good. Oh! Oh! Wow. Okay. Yeah, Matang is always good. That said, I think I actually do want Darius for this fight. Because you're right, your friend, supposedly, your supposed friend, really likes clicking metronome randomly. And so having 3 immunities seems pretty useful. I do need to teach a T-Bolt. Okay, and we're good. Zubat, Zubat. Psychic. Thank you for using gravity. Okay. See what I mean? Smoke screen. It said, no, I'm not feeling this. That's crazy. I was really hoping for explosion. Healing Wish is also funny. Come on, go away. There we go. Also, thank you for pointing out Fly and then not giving it to me. Making me run all the way over there for no reason. Alright, Crobat's now my flyer. I think having Bidoof here could be useful. Okay. Still waiting on that Nidoking. I don't think Nidoqueen makes it out of this one, if I'm being honest. It's just kind of really hard to justify bringing a Nidoqueen when you have Garchomp. Oh. It's doing that thing again. There we go. Occasionally, it doesn't like... I think it actually just doesn't like Lapras for some reason. For some reason, Lapras just... It does not like seeing. 2 Omnis wins, 3 Omnis wins, and we move on. I had a rock, right? Geodude? Yeah, okay. So, this is a free Hippopotas whenever we want it. Don't really feel like going for it right now. Because it's like a 5% encounter or something like that, so it does take a while. We're fighting this guy just out of spite. This man and his Goldeen. Okay. That Goldeen has 2 moves. Flail and Horn Drill. And I hate it. We did lose a Pokemon. I think we lost a Golduck, specifically to Horn Drill after it hit 3 times in a row. And I was like, that's not allowed. Nope. That's illegal. Alright. Can't have that because we already have one. Can't have that because we already have one. Can't have that. Trafarig. Beep, beep, pony. Alright, we go quick ball here. Fail. Dope. Psychic. Great ball. Got it. Okay. Always start down there. It's just easier. It has a smaller encounter pool, but this route and that route share some encounters, so... actually, maybe I should save this route. I can't get Munchlax. Like, I can't catch it because I have a Snorlax in the party. But what I can do is pick up all the other honey tree encounters. Especially on routes that, like, things aren't good. Like this one. Route 213 here just has not great Pokemon, in my opinion. I'm going to scoot over here, break the rock. It just occurred to me, can you get Geodude from Rock Smash? I wonder, is there anywhere? I'd have to get it after Rourke. Is there anywhere that I could, like, Rock Smash a Geodude out? I never thought of that. I did not mean to do that. Thought I had a Repel going. Oh well, we have a Shellos. Shellos gets much better later, aka, or, you know, specifically, I guess, when they upgrade Storm Drain to where you don't take damage from it. Because prior to that, that's a pretty bad... that's a pretty bad one. Yeah, that's such a stupid thing. Alright, we'll grab Lax, because it's just good to have on the team. We go ahead and level just a little bit. I don't think we need to level too much. What I do need to do, though, is... I don't need T-Bolt. I need Ice Beam. Wait. Now I'm trying to think. Hang on. Do I need Ice Beam? I could run T-Bolt. T-Bolt's fine. Because it's Staravia, Prinplup, both of which are weak to T-Bolt. And then Ponyta, which is weak to Bubble Beam. And Roselia, who is weak to Psychic. I would imagine that Starmie just sweeps here. It's doing the thing. Yeah, we might have to abandon the party thing. Pastoria. Prinplup. There we go. Yeah, so it's just the 4. Yeah, T-Bolt deletes Staravia, Psychic deletes Roselia, Bubble Beam doesn't actually delete the Ponyta. Not without a splash plate at level 32. So I could probably just go to 33 because of how close it is. Yeah, just going to 33 does it. And that puts me way under his cap of 36. Which, by the way, I think this Staravia... this Staravia should be a Staraptor. I will give the Roselia a pass. I think Ponyta is correct, too. But his Prinplup should be an Empoleon. Not really sure what the thought process is. But, yeah... We also get the heart scale guy here, so we can now relearn moves. I did not put in a bunch of heart scales, even though I should. I don't think Starmie gets anything useful. Magius does. Maggie gets Magical Leaf. Starmie's like a 515 base, 520 BST. Jeez. Yeah. Okay. Platinum. Yeah, no, it gets nothing useful. Oh no, my physical attack. Oh. My bad. There you go. Woohoo! Da-na. Roselia. Psychic. If this doesn't kill, somehow, it could retaliate with... Oh, Magical Leaf is actually a lot of damage. I saw that it killed and just kind of moved on, did not pay attention to how much retaliation damage we could take. Bubble Beam. Done. Yeah, Starmie's so cracked. And it's really good through Gen 4. And then starting in Gen 5, Starmie falls off quite a bit. Not because, like, power scaling or anything. Like, Starmie's still good. It's just, like, you lose all of the TMs. In Gen 5, Ice Beam is post-game, so is Flamethrower, which is really stupid. T-Bolt you have to backtrack for, and you have to backtrack a lot for it. I don't even remember where the TM for Psychic is. It might be post-game. Even if it isn't, Psychic isn't that good in Black and White. So Starmie really falls off there, and then from then on, since there's no game corners, pretty much because of the lack of game corners, Starmie falls off hard. Just because you don't get all those high power TMs. Which is unfortunate. And Staryu and Starmie's learn set is actually disgusting. It's so bad. Like, you get Bubble Beam as your stab move, which is, you know, respectable. But they learn 0 psychic moves until like Gen 8. And then they get like Confusion. That hit me with Quick Attack, you little turd. also hit me with quick attack. Oh, glad I'm not small ant. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's like that was kind of scary. Not super scary, but a little. Alright, almost through. This is the last required trainer. Not a ground type yet, therefore. Okay. Done. I can now run back to the Poké Center and heal up. And then figure out how to deal with Wake. How do I deal with Wake? So the Gyarados isn't a problem, right? That's just a T-Bolt to the face. My issue is the Floatzel. Even at 37, can I guarantee that? Okay, I need a Zap Plate to guarantee it. And then his Quagsire has Damp, so Psychic is still the best option there, but it can't win at that point, so we're good. Yeah, the Floatzel hits ridiculously hard with Crunch, and it's so fast. Like, it is really fast. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I think it might be a good idea to have Starmie edged just a little bit for safety. Because if I don't kill that Floatzel, we are in a world of hurt. There's close combat. Bam. Shadow Ball. I do like Shadow Ball over Ominous Wind, even though Ominous Wind does have that the chance. Snorlax actually isn't that good here. Body Slam. Main reason Snorlax isn't that great is due to the fact that it is a special wall and we're dealing with physical attackers. Okay, so that was a little bit out of place. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me fly back here, because I know there's some trainers that I need to fight. Or that I can fight, I should say. 5,200 XP. Here we go. We're going to start with you. Alright. 84. Okay, so that got me between all those. I think that was about 3. It was about 400. Yeah, I think I can just burn through the majority of my power points. Like, I don't really need to pay super close attention right now. Yeah, I'm not keeping up with all that. Oh wow, a Machop. Spooky. I do need to remember which ones, like which routes I haven't gotten encounters on, just so I don't accidentally grab, or I don't actually accidentally run from one of those. Oh, okay. Bide was a choice. Probably the only way I could deal damage, but still. Okay, now I battled all those. There's some up here that I did not fight. One specifically, I guess. Bubble Beam. Just kidding. I forgot you were a trainer. Literally didn't matter. Yeah. Trainers give... Oh, I thought I brought Bidoof. Oh, well. Trainers give more XP than wild Pokemon. So... Oh, that one might not have been smart. Yeah, I was about to say, I think this is Pachirisu. Okay, bonk. Use quick attack. Hey, fight me. Okay, done with those. Go up here. This guy. Oof, rip. Okay, I can finally grab some of these items too. I have not got an encounter on this route, so that one was a little lucky. I actually remember this Rosalia. It caused me some grief at one point. In like a casual playthrough, I think. Just because like Rosalia's not great, but whatever my team was was not good against specifically grass poison. Like I don't know how that worked out, but like that typing was just really bad for me. Also, I might have been under level. Well, no, because I don't know. Okay. We are slowly approaching maximum like safety. How much more we got? Okay, 1,300 I can do math for. Hi. Okay, so about 1,100 left. Easy enough. Oh, that's a mossy rock. Now I had to fight these two. I had to fight these two, but I didn't have to fight these guys. I can fight them one at a time. You're still pure bug. So that's about 900 left. About probably like 750. 822. Just kidding. I have been doing some heavy rounding. Okay, so that's about 700. I don't feel comfortable taking out the dust dogs, believe it or not. Yeah. So that would have been about 500. Yeah, it would have been real close. Because Wormpole is very bad for XP, and then Cascoon, Silcoon and Cascoon really aren't that much better. But the fully evolved are really are significantly higher. So I was like, no, yes, there. Okay. So from here, just run through the gym real quick. Wait, what? That was dumb. Almost there. Don't press the button. I know it's shiny. I do actually really like this gym puzzle. It's not too... Oh, frick. Oh, the speed up got me. It's not, like, super complicated, but there's a couple of, like, stops in it, right? You have to, like... Oh, hang on. Do I actually want to press this button? You have a citrus. Double check. Zap blade. Supposedly it can kill without the zap plate. We're still gonna give it the zap plate just for safety. Okay. I say supposedly because I like didn't confirm anything and like I just don't want to. Yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and get this stuff rolling then. Wrong button. Let me do this. Alright, everybody, here we go. Oh, also, I messed with my party, which means I have to do this to fix that. Here we go. Alright, Gym 2 today. Or Gym 3, sorry. I forgot we started with Fantina. Yeah, these three go, or these like four go really fast. Oh no, my physical attack. T-bolt. This might be shocking, but pun not intended. Gyarados does in fact not live a T-bolt. Okay, nice, nice. Goes to Float Soul. T-bolt. Okay. Down goes Float Soul. And then the Quag. Quag here is just going to get hit with Psychic. No way to guarantee a kill here. Not Mud Shot. That lowers speed, right? Not accuracy? Yeah. Oh, I was thinking Mud Bomb for a second. That's what it is. That's fine. Bye-bye. Alright. And that is Wake. Okay. We got the Fen badge. Woohoo! Alright, gotta follow this whole thing. Do you think they did it on purpose, making the water type specialist in 2 generations some sort of fighter? Like 2 gens in a row. They made Wake like a wrestler, right? And then ooh, what is his name? Oh wait, he's Ice, isn't he? I said that so confidently. And then I was wrong. Yeah, he's Ice, right? Bryson? Bryce? I think it's just Bryce. Well, the gym leader that becomes an actor later. Yeah, no, he's definitely Ice. Oh well. Oh, hang on. Hi. All right. Just gonna sneak past the girl in the inner tube. There we go. Run this way. Hi. Off he goes. Alright, I'm done. I can't run anymore. Ugh, it's exhausting. Oh, Sucker Punch was... That could have hurt. Alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you have to do this. Oh. Yeah. Go away. Did I bring... Oh, I did. I'm a genius. Crobat. Bang. Defog, because I hate dealing with fog. Literally doesn't matter because you're not seeing combat. Okay. Give me just a second. Okay. There we go. Just making sure that Lady Q wasn't texting me. I don't get a whole lot of texts while I'm on stream because people know I'm streaming, so whenever I do, I'm like, uh-oh, what is happening? Alright, we repel through here. We actually continue repelling. Alright, they go off. Cynthia shows up for some reason. I like how she's like, hey, I don't really have time to do this. Could you do it? And then you do it. And she's like, oh, hey, look at you. Okay. Defog. I can't remember what this lady has, but I feel like Tropius is in the mix. And I feel like I don't need T-Bolt. That is an Napalm. That is not a Tropius. Grottle? Drafrig. Okay, no, I was just entirely wrong. I should have actually used Bubble Beam there, because Bubble Beam after Stab is stronger than... Oh, you're a spinner! Did not know that. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, hello. You're a fast little punk, aren't you? Okay, I do need a swap here. Cuckoo. Just CC for fun. Yep, okay. This is the nice part about having natural cure. Don't have to worry about that para. Just have to fix the HP issue. There's a... Okay. Goodbye. Yep, that's what I thought. Am I concerned about the black belt? No. Oh, what is my level cap? I just realized I didn't do that. Oh, 41. Okay, I am a little concerned now. Yeah, that one's... Stormy's starting to push it. And I kind of need it for the rival fight. So, we're going to swap off of you. That is the one danger of a mon like Starmie, where it's just like, it's so good that like it starts sweeping, and then you're like, oh, I'm overleveled. Okay, made that. Made it here. Okay. Run here. Dragon Fang. I will just give myself choice specs. I don't think he gives them to me. Yeah, these are black glasses. So he gives black glasses, wise glasses, and choice specs, which is crazy. What does this grunt have? Cyrus, grunt. Houndour Golbat. Cyrus, I will need to like think about for 2 seconds. This guy, not really. Okay. Because if I remember right, Cyrus is also a Golbat. What are they? Murkrow and Sneasel. So Sneasel's really easy. I just use Mach Punch and it dies. The Murkrow is a little bit more annoying. I also realized I did not spin the wheel. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Because I guess maybe there's potential for using like Cyndaquil. Okay. I mean, Typhlosion with Flamethrower does kind of, like, it'll hurt, right? Let's go ahead and drop Drevis. I don't think Drevis does much here, and then we'll also pick you up in exchange for Starmie. Psychic for Psychic. Okay. Candy, what's his, Oh, It's only 36, so yeah. So this one's gonna take a minute. Oh, gotta get that innate hatred of Golbat / Crobat into this Matang early, because it is my main counter to those Pokemon. I mean, I do like Pursuit more than Takedown, but that's not a very high bar. I hate Takedown as a move. It's so bad. Metal Claw isn't the worst move, but the fact that it only has 95 accuracy and only 50 power is like, eh. I would much rather just use Bullet Punch for the prio. The number of things that you can take out with Bullet Punch in 2 hits is not that much lower than the number of things that you can take out using Metal Claw in 2 hits. The powers are so close. They're only 15 off. Yep. Come on. Defense Curl. I don't know why I thought it Flame Wheel, if I'm being honest. Literally doesn't matter. Swift I will take. It's a special move, so. Is yours 4? No, yours is all the way up at 6. Okay, we will take Lava Plume. I do like Lava Plume. Hello! Yeah, game's going fine. You know, Nuzlocke's can be kind of, rough, but no, this one's going pretty well. I will reteach Lava Plume later. Flamethrower is just better. Go ahead and swap you around, and then actually Citrus on you, but Persim on Knight. Not a big fan of Pokemon, but sometimes, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I think that, like, is a pretty common thing. Also, I feel like a lot of people dislike Pokemon for one reason or another, but when it comes to, like, an oddly in-depth strategy, situation, Pokemon definitely scratches that itch, at least for me. Like, you would think it's a game for kids, right? Like, you would think it wouldn't be that hard, but occasionally you just look at a team and you're like, oh my gosh, what? Why is this so much harder than it should be? This is a children's game. Read your chat rules, and I like the last one. Oh, yeah. So I can't fully turn off subs. They took that option away, and I really don't like that. But if we hit 10 subs, I reduce the ads as far as I can. Yeah, it's just a nice way of, like, saying thank you, I think. Also, thank you for actually reading them. I wonder how many people don't read the chat rules. They just, like, click accept and move on. Because I feel like most people just aren't, you know, jerks. So most of the time the chat rules don't apply to them. Not gonna lie, I'm actually a little concerned here. This Murkrow hits like a truck. 37. For no reason. Oh, this defense needs to be like way higher. Okay. Yeah, so we should be good here. It's just flamethrower away. Come on. Ooh, I thought that might take him out. Which, yeah. Okay, cool. That's kind of where, like, I made the rules and then I was like, pretty much all this is going to do is let me be like, you violated a rule, get out of here. Or like put someone in timeout, because 9 times out of 10, I'm pretty sure no one reads those. And then they can't complain because it's like, well, I had rules. You should have read them. I mostly put them up there just because of all the artists that kept showing up and trying to scam, and I was like, I'm so done with these. That was before I had Sari. Sari is so useful for that. That was the wrong move. Jubilife. Alright, time to get a couple of encounters. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone has had that experience. That's just like a universal Twitch experience of like, this art scammer dropped in my chat. It was fun. You know, like, great. For the most part, like, obviously I wasn't gonna buy anything, right? Like, nowadays scamming or spamming? Because I have not experienced anyone spamming. But as you can see, I'm a very large streamer. Valid. I'm a very large streamer, so I have to deal with so much. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Let's see here. The thing that really gets me is when, like, people are just real pushy about it. Like, that was so loud. Like, hey, I messaged you on Discord. Okay. I'm in the middle of something. Like, I don't know why you think I'm gonna drop what's going on stream to go check my Discord. Yeah, no, I get it. There we go. Alright. Tentacle bagged. Oh, hey, that was convenient. That's a tentacle. I think there's a... Yeah, there you are. Oh, she moves. Ah, that's what I wanted. Okay, so that should wrap those up, so I don't have to worry about that. Fly me back to Jubilife. Now we go this way. Oh, I never picked this up. Cool. Alright, made it. Dope. We run this way. Talk to this guy. Cool. Some quality emotes. If you have some quality emotes, then people give you more subs and they will use your emotes in the chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of emotes. I just haven't... I'm slowly building, right? It's just it's a process. This is mostly like a hobby for me, so I don't want to like dump a bunch right off the bat. But we do have this one, and it's my favorite. And I'm so sad I can't get rid of that box. I've tried so hard. But some freaking monster put Larvitar on a green background. Why would you green screen the green Pokemon? And I just cannot figure out how to get rid of it. I've had multiple people look at it and be like, Oh, those are nice. I am very partial to... Oh, that's pretty cool. Those are pretty neat. We will grab Lax here. You are bad. I have 3 water types on this team. That seems like a great idea. Yeah, we'll swap you out. Okay. My level cap is 41. so I'm in a little bit of a pickle here. But I think Empoleon, perfect. T-Bolt works. T-Bolt kills. Psychic kills. Bubble Beam also turns to Surf. So I need a Mind Plate. 5 to 6 hours? Man, I'm like, they do look good. I'm not saying they don't, but like 5 to 6 hours is a lot. I'm impressed that you worked that long on it. Like, I don't know if it would hold my attention span for 5 to 6 hours, you know? Even breaking it up, like, oh man. I'm also not an artist. I am very bad at art. And I'm sure if I, like, devoted enough time to it, I would be better, but, like... Oh, it's the Mind Plate, sorry. There we go. If I devoted time to it, right, it's like anything. You devote time to it, and you can do it. Art is not like math. Or art and math are similar in the fact that, like, a lot of people go, oh, I'm bad at math. And then they just, like, use that as an excuse not to do it, and I find that ridiculous. Don't worry about it. Heldy is here. I can take care of your emotes. I will keep it in mind. I appreciate it. I do have some friends working on stuff for me. But, no, I will definitely keep you in mind. Because, like I said, those are pretty good. Something... Oh, I don't need Ice Beam. I need T-Bolt here. But yeah. Well, we do have a lot. I'd say we have a lot of upcoming things, but like, this is pretty... Nuzlocks are the main thing for the channel. I like Nuzlocks. I like Pokemon. But let's see here. All right, that works there. You go down to start. Okay. So I need to not hit level 42 insanely fast. Cool. That'll be easy. I'm level 40. I don't think taking out 5 Pokemon of approximate level is gonna push me too far. But if it does, I can put Starmie in the box, because I don't need Starmie for this gym. Which is nice. Oh, my bad. Oh no. Everyone ignore the fact that I almost forgot the music. We don't need to talk about that, right? Oh, we got ads! No, we have ads! This is bad. I gotta wait. Alright. We do wait for people on this channel. I'm not going to penalize people for not being able to afford something. Or just... How do I phrase this? I'm not going to try to force people to pay for it so that they don't miss content. Let's go that way. Like, just because you have ads and you play during ads doesn't mean that you're, like, penalizing people. I don't want to phrase it like that, but, like, first off, some games you can't just stop. We're playing Pokemon, so we can. I could stop mid-fight if I really wanted to. And through the power of post-production, no one else has to ever watch this. So... But, yeah. And I will say that all of you out there that are like, oh man, this guy's so cool. Look, he's so thoughtful. I did not come up with this, but it does make sense. That would be a pirate software thing that I am kind of not really bandwagoning, because there's not a lot of other people that do it. No, hey, you're fine. You are fine. Do you prefer Heidi? Heat. Is it Heidi? You're all good. We're just chilling, waiting for those ads to finish, so that people don't miss content. Yuppies. I have not heard that. I like that. Heidi. Yeah, but we try to make sure that people don't miss content just because they can't afford or have to be an adult and spend money in certain directions. I have never noticed how aggressive Starmie's like back sprite is. Do you see the two lines that are making like a 330-ish situation there? Like, what? Why are those so dark? And like a bunch of the others really aren't. So where's the light on coming from on this thing? I guess it's like in line with that 45 point. It's weird. Usually I don't have much time for the games, but I'm in. Oh, that's cool. Streaming schedule? Streaming schedule should be linked. Should be accurate below, but it's Tuesdays, Thursdays, Friday, all at 3 p.m. Central. So adjust accordingly. That's like 10 p.m. German time. That's all I know. Oh, that's a lie. 10 p.m. German. 8 p.m. UK? Yeah, that's... Yep. Obviously, this is Wednesday. This is a little bit different of a day, because we won't be streaming Tuesday next week, so this is kind of like a makeup stream. But like a pay it forward stream, I guess. All right, it does look like those ads are done, so we're gonna go ahead and keep this moving. Did I put a mind plate on or a zap plate? This isn't gonna tell me. That's not great. Did I put a mind plate on? I did. Okay. Because I need the mind plate for the Hera. Crit. Nice. Actually, the Hera can't kill me anyway. But I do like to take it out in one hit. So that it can't get crit Night Slash. And then I have to figure out how to deal with the Empoleon. Almost clicked recover. That would have been bad. Alright. Oh yeah, we're definitely leveling here. But we shouldn't get to. Rapidash is a lower XP value than Heracross, I'm pretty sure. Even if I do get to, like I said, Starmie just goes in the box for a gym. Which is fine, because we don't use Starmie here. Empoleon. Wasn't he standing in front of Prinplup earlier? Has he always stood behind the... Maybe you just couldn't tell because Prinplup was smaller. Oh no, we take damage. L. Almost damageless berry. Almost damageless berry. Done. Alright. GG berry. Which point? We are good to... We clear that. We go here. We go here. Bring back the bops. Alright, we go this way. I'm gonna go heal up. So what we're gonna do is sail to Iron Island. Grab this star piece. Talk to Riley up here, who's gonna give us strength for reasons, and then leave. And we're gonna go and do this. That is a graveler. I don't need that one. I need something else. I am actually slightly scared of Matang not being fast enough and getting caught by like magnitude 10 or something. Biggest issue we're gonna have here is figuring out how to hurt this thing. There it is. Hey, Heidi, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Quick ball fails. Rock polish, always fast. It's a fast boy. Frosted. Okay, I've seen similar emotes to that, and I can't remember where they got them made, but I do love those. The little, like, dancing emotes. Tonks has them. Which I was informed I pronounce very American, and I'm so confused. There we go. Oh, I missed. Where am I? Huh? That was it. What? Huh? What just happened? Where am I from? U.S. Central U.S. Midwest? Midwest. That's what it's called. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright, so this is a pretty easy place to go through. You just... Oh, hang on. Careful. Your accent. Yes. I am very American. It's just like I say tonks, and Tonks informed me that that's not the norm, apparently the British way to say it. I was like, how do you say tonks different? Anyway, it really threw me off. It was very funny though. Alright, no sturdy makes this gym so easy. Done. Oh, just kidding. He had two. Okay. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Oh, I forgot I'm mild. So my special attack is actually boosted here. Probably helping with some of this, huh? You're gonna lurk? Totally fine. Have a good one. Remember to get yourself a drink. You got the nice one. I have randomized lurk messages, so one of them in particular is kind of sassy, and I love it. All right, let me figure out exactly how this is gonna go here. Byron has 3 Pokemon. We're gonna go for Ape. Infernape at 41, 40. Health is actually really good. That's mildly surprising. So is attack. Oh my gosh. My defense is not good. Hang on. It might be better than I think because I don't have the nature in. Oh. Okay. Not the best. It'll work. Special attack's pretty solid. But also pretty solid. Speed is really good. Okay. Okay, but that will give me what I need to know here. So I have flamethrower, and I have close combat. Steelix and Magneton both go down to flamethrower. Bastiodon does require close combat. Okay. At level 40. So we do get a little bit of cushion for the next section. Almost forgot to do this again. Which the next section, yeah, our level cap only goes up by 3, so having a little bit of padding there is actually really helpful. I don't think Ape is fast enough for the Perugly. Alright. Flamethrower. I didn't have an item on that, right? Yeah, no item. And Blaze was not active, so we are good. Dude, Infernape's just so good. Especially in Sinnoh. Like, all 3 starters are good against Rourke, but in Chimchar Monferno is the only one that is then good against Mars and Gardenia. Now, you do run into a little bit of an issue against Fantina, but, like, you also resist the only damaging move that Jupiter has on her Skuntank and Night Slash. So it's really just status moves that you kind of got to worry about. There it is. Almost clicked the wrong one. I don't think Vacuum Wave would kill. For half a second, I thought it lived, and I was like, Vacuum Wave does not kill Bastiodon, but it does a ludicrous amount of damage. Alright, and that gives us level 41, but that doesn't matter. Woohoo! I'm gonna move that down. Okay, and then we go back here. Alright, and our level cap goes to 44. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, that's right. This guy's here. I forgot about that. I forgot. We have to go through all this. It's honestly kind of crazy, like, the amount of exposition that happens here. Okay, Doom. Alright. Oh no! The crazy evil team did a crazy evil thing! No! Who could have predicted this? Alright. So, this is where I pick up Starmie, and I get something else. What do I get? I don't remember. Oh, I get Nidoran now, which means I can take... yeah, again, you're really good. You, not so much. I already have a fire type, so I don't really need him. Yeah, this is a weird one. I said that, but like Lax actually is not very good here. The main thing that Lax wants to fight would be the Bronzor, but Bronzor is resistant to the stab and just does not play well with Lax. Okay. Leads Golbat, right? Golbat, and then I think I would bait Toxicroak using Starmie, which is the ideal situation, so we'll do that. Do have to figure out what to do against Mars, because like I said, I think the Perugly is faster than my Ape, which is stupid, by the way. That fat cat is so freaking fast. And it's just like, why? Oh, hello. Oh, that's better. Pop my ankle. Okay. I don't have a timid ape or, you know, a jolly ape, so I think that I also don't outspeed Frostlast, but I can't remember. All right, here we go. Ooh, yeah, I have the mind plate on, so this is fine. Yeah, how do I deal with Perugly? That's gonna be my big kicker, I think. Saturn, Lake Valor. Yeah, Rock too. Oh, it does have Shadow Ball. Okay, I might actually have to watch that one. 41. Save. Surf. Nah, we're fine. Oh, this is supposed to be scary, isn't it? Hang on. Oh well. Too late. Too late! Okay. Down goes a Toxicroak. 44, so that's not too bad. Alright, and now we go Surf. Oh, hey, Califer Blade. You been in chat before? The first thing you... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Well, that didn't do much. Oops. Oh, Mr. Vulpix. Dang. Okay. Definitely could have gone damageless. Oopsie. Was distracted. All right. Down goes Bronzor. I get a little experience. You, my friend, are tough. Blah, 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 blah. Go away. Okay, I was like, please tell me I brought Crobat. We got a Sand Gem. Right, because you should have Protect. Yeah, you have Protect. Oh, and you have my other Mind Plate. I was wondering where that was. Alright. Jump. Oh, have I leveled Drevis? I have not. One. Perish? Ooh, I do like Perish. We'll go over T-Bolt for right now, because I don't think I need it. Zoom. Just running through here. Hello, Professor. This is the one required double battle. Okay. We Surf and Protect. Done. Murkrow, T-Bolt. Shadow Ball, I guess it's gonna be dead, so it doesn't matter. Oh, hello. You still have a Pokemon. What? Okay, done. I go heal, and then we figure out what the heck to do about this Perugly. She leads with her stupid thing. Mars. Verity. Yeah, so she leads Golbat, so that thing goes down. Perugly has Fake Out and Feint Attack. Is my ape faster is what I need to know, and I feel like the answer is no. They are speed tied. Supposedly. I could do something, but I think I could also just Protect once. Because Purugly wants to feint attack, although it could slash. It has Hypnosis is my big thing. So, like... What is a good option against this Purugly? It's physical, so the answer is not Snorlax. You are not as fast as an Infernape. This is where I normally use Wormadam. That's a Togepi. Much better later. I want to save Onix for Gen 6 so I can trade a Love Disc for Steelix. Crazy trade. You get T-Punch, right? As a move tutor? Could also go to 42 and just do it that way. But 41 slash feint. So if I take a feint attack, have a Chesto to avoid the hypnosis, then I never die to slash and I can close combat and I'm fine. So I need to bait feint attack. So that would be going to Matang. And then seeing if it wants to go feint attack or hypnosis. Okay. And Matang's like a pretty decent counter still to it. So I'm okay with that. Iron defense. And if it comes down to the coin flip on if I pull off the CC or not, like I'm pretty okay with that. Although, like I said, I could just level and call it a day. The only reason I don't want to is because then I only have 2 levels between me and Cap, and that's kind of scary. So, yeah, I think this works. Because the AI should always fake out turn 1, right? Does protect. You need protect over scary face. There we go. Alright, I can counter here so I don't have to worry about that. Starmie, Goku, okay. Alright, let me actually turn that one there and do that one there so that we are ready for this one. Okay. Yeah, Matang should handle this. Oh, I probably should have given it a Chesto Berry. It might have actually been better to go with... Yeah, I've got Lapras with sub. I should have given Lapras a Chesto. Oh, okay. Psychic. Right. And really, like, Starmie does pretty well here. Yeah, just ludicrous amounts of damage. Alright, we go to Matang first to resist the fake out. Yep, there's the fake out. Ow. I BP so that it's not faster than me. Feint attack. Okay, so it's just ripping feint attacks. That's fine. Honestly, go Goku here. It might go hypnosis. Because of how little that did. Nope, okay, it's just ripping feint attacks. That's fine. Don't crit. Nice. CC. It wins the speed tie. That's fine because Chestoberry procs. CC. Dead cat. Extra sensory does so much damage. Especially with my defense at my SPDF at -1. Still doesn't kill though. And according to this, I just kill with flamethrower. So we're just gonna do that. And dead. Nice. Okay. Good. And that is Mars. Alright. Why are you talking so much? Okay. So let me fly to Eterna. Run in here. And go this way. Don't remember what you can catch here. Don't remember it being overly important. Seriously? Figure that was a prime spot for an item. Psyduck. Ah, Moonstone. Very helpful, I'm sure, to someone. Alright, we are going to pop a Super Repel, run across here. I forgot B-Barrel. Let me try that again, shall we? Alright, move. I need you, and I actually do need it to be a B-Barrel, not a Bidoof this time. Because B-Barrel can learn Strength. Bidoof cannot. Bam. Okay. Strength. Over tackle. Just don't feel like fighting him. Okay. Yep, we go this way. There we go. Okay, grab this. Dude, push. Break. Break. Nope. Nope. Keep moving. Oh, I forgot about the fog. It's not that big of a deal. Now, we actually want to pass that one, but then we want this one. Because that wasn't helpful. Yeah, there's the soft sand that I really want. I guess I really don't need that because I have an earth plate, but like, yeah. Okay, made that there. Never melt ice. Okay. Here is where we do need to be just a little careful. All right. One of these trainers is a pain in the ass. I don't think it's this one, though. One of them is so annoying. And it's because I always think it's a different one is the problem. So this should be Route 216, I believe. Platinum. Golduck, Sudowoodo, Rapidash should go down. Or it's Starmie. Or sorry, Tropius. At which point, I don't want... I'm going to delete Psychic for Ice Beam so that I am fully covered here. Regardless of the other. I think this is Tropius. This is Tropius. Okay, this is the one that always gets me because I think it's someone else. Okay. Okay. And I always heal after that fight, and then there's a free one right here. Free heal. Okay. So we go this way. We get our encounter. Snover. Okay. Quick ball. Got it. What, Jangmo-o in chat? Fancy. This one is a little simpler. I just need a Cherry Berry. Right? It's the first trainer on 217. Yeah, Electabuzz, Dalton. Dalton's the name I need. Dalton, Electabuzz, close combat. Okay, just had to make sure. Oh yeah, here's the random Maylene interruption for no reason. Okay, Dalton says Electabuzz, close combat. No para, but even if we did get parried, it's fine because we have the Cherry Berry. That's why I needed the Cherry Berry. Blue Shard. Now, if I remember right, there's a dude hiding in the snow there. Hail. Rock Climb. I need that, so it's the only reason to pick it up, because it's a terrible move. Get the spell tag, leave, Ghost Girl disappears, and we move on. 2 encounters that we could get here. That is a Snover. I can't tell you what they are. Swinub! That was the other one. I couldn't remember if it was Swinub and Sneasel, or like Swinub and Metacham. I don't know. You know? Alright, there we go. Okay, this one's a little annoying because this guy is actually kind of fast. Alright, I think we are clear of him now. Okay. I hate how long it takes to do anything in that section. The snow is so obnoxious. I really don't know why they made it just like an infinite slowdown. T-Bolt. Thought she had 4. Oh well. Swinub. We're not in the lakefront yet. Not that it matters. There we go. Now we are. Okay. I don't think you can get Duskull here, right? I don't know why that popped in my head. Pretty sure the answer is no, but like Snorunt is the other thing you can get here. It's like, I don't know why I'm thinking Duskull. Alright, cool. No. Just over here. I want to say there's something behind the sign. Whatever. Oh, went into the gym on accident. Okay. From here, we run in here, heal up. And then make sure I have Pyapa berries. I do. Those are from Pastoria. You can get 1 a day, and then you can just, you know, plant them, so. If I remember right, you can avoid the majority, if not all of these trainers. There we go. Alright, just one more thing to deal with. Go this way? Question mark. How do you get to that spot? I cannot remember. So I need to get rid of those two. Which means I need to go this way? Question mark. How do I? Whoops. Okay. Nope, can't go that way, really. I have to hit... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I just need to get here. Break that. Break that. There we go. Okay, and then just... Whoop, there we go. Alright, give me 2 seconds to give... And then... Okay. Should be all I need, but we will double check. There we go. Alright. Infernape, mild nature, level 44. 133 health, 110 attack, 70 defense, 119 special attack, 80 and 112. Okay, I don't think that's faster than I think it's like 114 or 115 for this Frostlass. It's 115. That's what I thought. So what I need to do, well, if I go to 45, no, if I go to 45, I'm still slower, so it's not even worth the contemplation of that. So Sneasel goes down to a Mach Punch, right? That's not a problem, and it avoids the Ice Shard chip. Oh, Piloswine goes down to Flamethrower, which is important because if I close combat, then I'm in crit range for the Psychic, even with the Pyappa, I think. Yes, I would be. So I'm glad I don't have to close combat. I can Flamethrower. And then I Flamethrower the Frostlass, and then I Flamethrower the Abomasnow, and we're all good. Okay. Should something go wrong, I do have Lapras and Starmie here. Should have brought Lax, but you know, I just don't feel like going through the gym puzzle again. Okay. And then while that is happening, we will do that one, and do this, and do this, and this, and that. Okay. Here we go. Time to fight the 7th gym leader. Woohoo! Mach Punch. Down goes Sneasel. Good. Little XP. Piloswine. It's always Piloswine first because its ground stab is super effective. Come on. Frostlass. Flamethrower. Oh, that was not expected. That could be a problem. Just kidding. The lose con there would have been 2 flamethrower misses back to back, assuming that it doesn't go for double team. I would need 1 more flamethrower miss, then it uses double teams. All right. Last one, Abomasnow. Very, very scary. Also, her ace in the other games, and then they were like, nah, give her a Frostlass. What? Gone. Okay. Do. Good stuff. Good stuff. Fire spin? I feel like I've made this comment before. Why are you learning fire spin at 45? What insanity is this? Right. And that is that. Now, the level cap does go to 50, but there's a bunch of stuff to do. Right? 50, not 49? Yeah, 50. Okay. Okay, and now I have to teach B-Barrel Rock Climb. Terrible move. Alright, now we have Rock Climb. I should grab Crobat while I'm thinking about it. Okay. It doesn't matter who I swap out here, because we're going to be moving around a little bit anyway. Like we're not fighting anybody here, so. You know why I was thinking Duskull was here is because this is a Reaper Cloth. Yep. Alright. They beat Barry. Oh no. And now he's crashing out because they beat him. I think there's an item somewhere up here. I don't remember what it is. Just remember there's an item. Blizzard. Very, very helpful. Alright, we fly back to Veilstone. Okay. And from here we do need to actually like bring a team. Kind of easy picking. We bring Lax. And we bring Lap. Lax and Lap. Honestly, Drevis doesn't do a whole lot, but I have no reason to bring anyone else, so yep. Alright, almost there. I like how he goes, hey, go over there and I'll meet you there shortly. Why don't you just give me the key? Ooh. Oh frick, he turned. What a jerk. That is the one Pokemon that I can't handle very well. Oh no, I'm stuck. You don't get it. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Surely it's not another Golbat, right? Houndour. Punch. Murkrow. Close combat. Was that technically a little risky? Yes. But Murkrow also sucks. So. Okay. Ate it. Go up here. Snatch. There we go. Don't remember what's up there. Remember, it's nothing like overly exciting. If you walk at the lowest point, get the dubious disc. This guy's relatively easy to dodge. Oh, sludge bomb. Okay, I don't really have a... Well, I guess I could have Nidoqueen that could, like, take advantage of that, but... Nidoqueen doesn't do just a ton, so... Okay... We're gonna save, because there's a bunch of stuff that needs to happen. Okay, so... We do this... Oh, that's better. Ow. That was deep. Okay, so we go here. Pull this up. You are going to go to 45 and be a Metagross. And then we go down here and we replace this with Zen Headbutt. We replace this with Thunder Punch, because I like Thunder Punch. We'll leave Protect for now. You're good to go. You are going to get this with Vacuum Wave. And we'll go U-turn, I think. Might replace that later. Do I have a Dusk Stone? I think I can get one at this point. I do have a Dusk Stone, okay. And I think Drevis has learned everything I need it to. Is this playing? There we go, that was weird. Gen 4, Platinum, Shadow Ball, Grudge. Yeah, I don't care. I got Perish, which is the important part. Perish, so... And then I can reteach Psychic and T-Bolt, and I can give it Magical Leaf if I want. So this is now a Miss Magius. I'll just level it from there. You're good. Oh, frick. I just saw what I did. I'm glad I caught it, too. Oh, that was almost really bad. Alright. 45. Metagross. Zen Headbutt. Thunder Punch. U-turn. Vacuum Wave. Okay, so that's better. You should also learn... I'm gonna go Ice Punch, actually. Give you Ice Punch just as a secondary attacking move. I think that's pretty good. Okay. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do there, so... Those just... Teaching those moves are from a move tutor, and it just would have taken a while to run down there. So... It's just faster to do it that way. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, bonk. Okay. If I do get caught, I would rather Starmie in front. Oh, frick. My finger slipped. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Starmie and Magius. This is actually okay, because I'm just going to protect here. Oh, I will admit, I thought that would kill them. Ice Beam. Psychic. Okay, I was like, I assume I'm faster. Surf again. Protect. Again, hitting Starmie with Mean Look is such an interesting choice. Okay. I think we run over here. Grab this. This one has a little bit longer of a path. Still gets us right there, though. Okay. Okay. Alright, we listened to this whole meeting. And he's like, yeah, we're gonna rebuild the world, or whatever. Alright, there's a Poke Toy in here, which is funny. Poke Doll, sorry. That's fine. Psychic over. Good night. Oh, okay. Bye, Mitros. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You do have a wonderful night. Need to sleep some before work. Valid. It was surprising. I was like, oh. Need to get up again in 5.5 hours. I have been there. That was actually me last night. I set my alarm and it was like, it'll go off in 5.5 hours. I was like, oh, great. I'm so happy. Oh, man. I almost called into work on Monday. Glad I didn't, because I have to, not tomorrow, Friday off, so. If you couldn't tell by the 9:30 a.m. stream start. But I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Do have a good one, Mitros. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Alright, this is Cyrus. 2 leads with Sneasel again. Okay. The Haunch Crow is actually scary. The Haunch Crow's awful. I hate it. Yeah, my main option here is Knight. Oh. I do pull the Crobat first. Air Cutter. How does Starmie deal with that? Air Cutter, Blade, Poison, Fang, Bite. Psychic doesn't kill, which is crazy. Even with the Mind Plate, Psychic doesn't kill. So I could go Lapras instead. Lapras with Ice Beam. Surf. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I can give it... I'll give it a Person Berry, and then I can sub, right? Because I'll swap. Probably get hit with Air Cutter. And then Knight is fresh for Haunch Crow. Is level 46. So we will be going to that cap. Lax is a lot better here in a little bit. Crunch! Another damaging move. I do like... I'm starting to debate if sub is worth it, because it's slow sub, which is really good, assuming that they don't deal like ludicrous amounts of damage or decide to go for a status move, you know? Person, give to you. And then Citrus, give to you. You have a Pyop. Oh, I guess I could do... Because Air Cutter does a fair chunk, right? I am slower. Air Cutter has a high crit, right? I was thinking about going to the... Is it Koba Berry? Chiboka Berry? Something like that. It's not worth it, though. Alright, here we go. Cyrus time. Oh, that monitor. Okay, you guys have just been getting mixed audio on my bed. Oh, whoops. Okay. Come on. Okay. So I just vacuum wave here, and this thing goes, bye-bye. Looks like Air Cutter doesn't actually kill Goku. It's at 44, so at 46 I definitely don't die. Right. My thought process here is I might click U-turn. At 83 spit F? Yeah. So it looks correct. Okay. I have a citrus. U-turn. Does go Air Cutter, okay. I don't die to this ever. Cool. U-turn for just a little chippies. Little itty bitty insignificant chippies. But that lets me go to Lapras for free, essentially. And I'm gonna sub. Yep, because that was expected. That's why I have the person. So I get rid of that, and then I sub, and I don't have to worry about Supersonic. Cool. And then I Ice Beam. Supersonic fails. Now, I know that Cyrus has heals, so pretty much what's going to happen here is I don't kill. Just kidding, I do. Did not think I would. I do have a full health sub at this point, which is crazy good. Lapras, 46. Yeah, I high rolled that like massively. And now I Ice Beam. Drill Peck will pop my sub? Definitely pops my sub. I do have a kill roll here, and it's actually not a bad chance. Yeah, let's freaking go. There was exactly one roll that didn't kill, so yeah, that was pretty on point. All right, that gives us Cyrus 2. And if you guys don't mind, I am going to step away for a second. And then we will keep going with this. So I appreciate everyone being here and your patience. Please do have a wonderful little break. Get a stretch, get a drink, maybe get some snacks, and I will see you all in a minute. All right, hey everybody, thank you for your patience. I apologize about that. Saturn. What is this? Golbat. This is another Starmie moment, right? Golbat, Toxicroak. Yeah, then it's Bronzor. Okay, so. Alright, let's get this rolling. Full restore, I will take that. Okay, gotta talk to you. Excuse me. Go ahead and trade that off. There we go. I did swap. Okay, I was like, I did swap my lead, right? Psychic. Bow. Okay, yeah. For a second, I thought Bronzor would actually be the one that hits the field, but no, it's always Toxicroak. Because they both have a super effective move, but Toxicroak, fighting's resisted, poison's neutral, whereas Bronzor, steel is resisted and psychic is resisted, so it's always Toxicroak. Which is convenient for me, at least. Surf. Good stab damage. I will admit, I forgot about Confuse Ray. Did not have that on my list of things that it might click. I probably could have stayed in. But this does nothing now. And I can stay in till it confuses me. Ice Punch, both are resisted. Technically, Body Slam's more damage. Ice Punch has... Okay. It's like, Ice Punch has freeze chance. I guess Body Slam still would have been better and go for Para. Well, this is extra sensory, I would imagine. Right? Because Shadow Ball does nothing. Yeah. Whoa. Ow. Alright, and there's Bronzor. Or Saturn, I guess. There's Saturn down. Alright, we're good there. Bonk bonk. Okay, made it. Run here. Go this way. Now that all that section is done, I can go to Heart Home. Let's go ahead and grab I think actually over Magius. Yeah, question mark. This will at least give me 2 Mars and Jupiter. Which is, you know, what I really need, so. Okay, we run. Go this way. Oh, nope. Not our encounter. Still have yet. Oh, hello. Get an encounter on that route is what I was going to say. Surf, done. Definitely needed all that power of surf there. Okay. up here, run here, go this way. Alright, and we grab that rappel. Push the boulder out of the way. Pretty sure there's an item down here. There is. Escape rope. Super useful. Rock slide is actually helpful. I don't think I've ever taught it to anything. But like that's actually a decent move. Maybe this is the time I do teach it to something. Force of habit started reaching for the oh yeah, a black float. I think that increases random encounters. That might decrease random encounters. Oh, hello. I forgot you were here. Surf. Yeah, sorry. Even though you were a jump scare, it was still just a stunky. Wow, that sucked. Oh, I thought he was done. T-bolt. Got played twice there. Alright, so we didn't need Rock Smash to get up here. Did require strength, though. So it is kind of crazy to me that they just... And Rock Climb, and they're just gonna keep making me use the HMs. Already had my HM check. Why do we keep doing it? At least in some cases, it's just like, you can use the HM here or you can keep going forward. But for the most of this, at least, that is not the case. It is, you have to use the HM to get there, and then, like, have to use the HM for progress. I just find that really annoying. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Surf. This is gonna be... Oh. I thought it was gonna be psychic. It was psychic still, but, like... I thought it was a gold bet. It's more accurate, I guess. Sucker punch. Gotta watch out for those. Okay. Let me go ahead and... Well... There shouldn't be another Glammeow, right? And all the grunts don't have evolved Pokemon, so it kinda doesn't matter. Murkrow. Psychic. Okay. From here, we go over here, we do Super Potion. Normal potion. Alright, what is... Grunt. Double Spear Pillar. Krogunk. Double Krogunk lead? Or is it Krogunk Stunky lead? I think it's Krogunk Stunky. Honestly, Typhlosion's pretty okay here. Okay. Roll out. Nope. Okay. Because you have flamethrower, right? Okay. And... Oh, he doesn't have protect, does he? That's fine. We're going for kill shots anyway, this first turn. Alright, so... Okay, yeah. That's how I thought it was going to be. And then we flamethrower. Okay, nice. Can we just do that again? I was about to say, oh, they both use sucker. That's actually really funny. All right, from here though, I have to think for a second. Okay, so. Well, I think, It might actually be better because I've kind of focused on taking out both of them at the same time. Mars. Oh, my bad. They spelled out and not used the symbol. Yeah, so I normally focus on taking out both Bronzors at the same time, but it might just be better to take out one. Preferably the one with light. Oh, no, that's why I focus on it, because one is light screen and one has rock slide. So I normally just take them both out to cover bases. Okay, that makes sense. Double battle. Yeah, Starmie doesn't do quite enough with Surf to like two-shot them both. I think Typhlosion's fine. I doubt that. Right, like a spread damage. Right, spread damage. Rock Slide from a Bronzor can't do that much. Tiffany! Jax, hello, Tiffany. How are you doing? On this fine, overly hot day. I assume it's hot everywhere, so... Ooh, I'm lax. Okay, that's actually lax is somewhat decent. Oh, man. Doing not well because sickness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiff. Doing fine. Just making it through Pokemon. Having a wonderful time. Ouch. Okay, this Typhlosion does not have great defenses. Its offenses are still pretty solid. Okay, never mind. Its defense specifically is not very good comparatively. Flamethrower does really good damage. Flare Blitz quick attack. Flamethrower is really good here, honestly. That Rock Slide does nothing. Okay. So I should probably focus on Mars's side. Right, Mars is the one with the Purugly. Oh, it's thick fat too. That's gross. Shadow Claw, Aerial Ace. What other games? We do a lot of Pokemon here, but we've done Monster Hunter. We've done some Persona before. I like Persona. And we've done Fire Emblem. And we are doing Pal World on Friday, actually. We might do some tonight. We did some yesterday, too. So we have a little bit of a variety. Oh, did Portal last week. I completely forgot about that. I love Portal. Portal's so good. I think I like Lapras here. I just remembered that this is a multi-battle, not a double battle. How long have I played like these games? An eternity. I am old, and so are these games. That thick fat Purugly, I'm trying to figure out how to deal with. Because that is very annoying. And it has Aerial Ace and wants to go slash entire all games. I don't think I understand the question. Sorry, Tiffany. Yeah, Ape does really well against this stupid cat. Why is this cat so fast? The nature changed. Oh, the nature changed. For how many times do you stream this game? Oh. I've been streaming for 2 years? 3 years? I don't remember anymore. I think 2 years. Maybe not. I don't remember. Maybe it's been 3. We'll go with 3, because I think it's been... It seems longer than 2. How do I deal with this fat cat? Why is this cat so stupid? Like, Lapras doesn't even want to get hit by this fat cat. And Lapras is thick. I think I'm going to have to go gross here. I am also an engineer. That would be my... That's the job that makes me money. This is the job that I enjoy. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go gross here. Export set. That's just crazy. Okay, gross doesn't get hurt that bad, actually. That's good, that's good, that's good. But the Skuntank wants to flamethrower into gross. So I go to Ape. Ape does good damage back. Yeah, okay, so Ape can kind of deal with the skunk. Sort of. It might be better for Typhlosion too. Through this, you also make money by streaming. I am affiliate, yes, if that is your question. The fact that Flamethrower and Close Combat are dealing the same damage is crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of people. But that's okay. You know, just because one person's doing it doesn't mean another person can't. Oh, hang on. Okay. I like Lax here. Lax is actually really good. I think over Ape, maybe? I have to keep this B-Barrel in the party. I feel like Starmie's only good against the Golbats. But then again, so is... Like, Gross is also good against the Golbats. So, I can probably swap that in. Yeah, and then I've got a Sacrificial Typhlosion if I really need it. Okay. I need to get rid of the Skuntank quick. And I don't have a whole lot. That's great, Tiff. Okay. I can respect the grind. There we go. Oh, wait. What the? Okay, there. Yeah. Oh, doing work while sick, the American dream. Okay, so I actually want to give a Person Berry to you, I think? And to you? citrus. I could go choice specs, couldn't I? Hey, crazy! How's it going? Hadn't thought of that. Choice specs Typhlosion might actually go kind of hard here. Oop, there it is. I didn't think about that. Hang on. Cause if I can I need to take out the light screening Bronzor first if I specs. Right, because that's just gonna be annoying. Lax Typhlosion, so good. Got myself a knife today. That's cool. I like knives. Okay, so that's a almost 2-co. You obviously insta-die. Choice. You take a lot of damage. I could specs. I think I don't want to specs though. I think I decided. I don't want to drop Flare Blitz. This says this isn't a legal move, but it definitely is because it's an egg move. Thank you for the follow, Tiff. Swift is spread, right? I don't think I need to worry. Well, do I need to worry about quick? Oh, I definitely need to worry about quick attack. This Purugly is stupid fast. But that's the only thing that doesn't outspeed me. And if I'm not going specs. I'm not going specs. This Purugly is stupid. I hate this thing. Okay, I kind of don't care about Flare Blitz, right? Flare Blitz is highest damage without specs, to be fair. Actually, no, it's the same damage against the Purugly. Barely higher, but it's still a 2-co on both of the gold bats, so it doesn't matter. The only thing that changes... No, actually, sorry, Flamethrower is higher on Skunk Tank, so I do not care about Flare Blitz here. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And banned. Art scammers, be gone. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, everybody. That is kind of crazy. I think that's the second art scammer today, which is wild, because that's just not normally a thing. Like, we've kind of moved past that. I thought, at least. I was not paying attention. We're gonna find out if I hit the right one. Because if I hit the, if I hit light screen... If I hit the reflect Bronzor, then we're gonna have to, like, stall for a little bit. I hit the reflect. Gosh dang it. Alright, anyway. Got a knife for wood carving, crazy? That sounds fantastic. I didn't know you wood carved. Just gonna protect here. Alright, so that's one turn of light screen. Right? This will be turn 2. Okay, that did a little more than I thought it would. I was expecting closer to like 12, 15% maybe. Bruh. Hit hard, dang. Extra sensory into Typhlosion, huh? I'm gonna Swift. This is turn 3. Ah, that was my Typhlosion. The fact that the Golbat is paralyzed, so it's moving at a quarter speed and is still faster than Munchlax is crazy. Alright, this will be turn 4. So I'll use extra sensory. So let's just bring Night out, right? I'm just gonna leave that Bronzor on the field, I think, at this point. I just leave the Bronzor and I focus down the other side. Bye-bye. This is okay. This is Raptor. No, this is Rapidash. I think I T-Punch here. Because Rapidash is going to kill the Golbat, yeah. And T-Punch for the Para, right? Can I get the Para, please? That did so much damage. I was not prepared for that amount of damage. That's actually bad, because that means the Rapidash is going to hit the Bronzor, not the Skuntank. I forgot that was Skuntank, not Purugly. This should be Flamethrower, right? Is this Flamethrower into my side, or is this... Or is this Night Slash into Rapidash? Rapidash always kills the Bronzor. I think I just go back to Typhlosion, yeah? Okay. Just launching Fire Blast like it's 100% accurate. Whatever. Crit too, that's crazy. Okay, Flamethrower into my side. Everything's neutral at this point, so I'm hoping this is Golbat. Why is it Purugly? Why Purugly? Why would you send this? Don't like that. Slash is scary. I'm gonna protect. I would really like a jump kit to connect here. Okay. Pillow would have also been good. Slash and Night Slash, is that what I saw? Yeah, Slash and Night Slash are really bad for me. Those are both high crit moves. If either one of them crit, I die. Let's go neutral Night Slash. Resisted Slash. I think we're okay. Well, you suck. That was not on my list of things that it might do. Why would you? Oh, Poison Jab. That worked out. Go back to Flosion. Slash into Rapidash. Okay, connected. Why the Skuntank? Oh, because the Purugly resists. It's got thick fat. Oh, frick. Okay. Okay. Okay, Rapidash down. Heracross. The Purugly has Aerial Ace, doesn't it? So that should go Aerial Ace into the Hera. I'm gonna Flamethrower the Skuntank? Because I don't die to crit Night Slash alone. This might also be Flamethrower into Hera. It doesn't die here. Oh, never mind. I lied. I high rolled. I hate that cry so much. It's so bad. CC. There we go. There we go. I already killed a Golbat. I did, right? So this is their last Mon. It's just down to the secondary Golbat. Yeah, okay, cool. That was enjoyable. Yeah, this fight always sucks just because, like, sometimes Barry is super stupid. Throwing out Hera makes sense based off what I know in the of the AI. It's really annoying. I think I'm faster than the Raptor, yeah. Need to make a note about Jupiter being on the right side. Alright. And now we watch this happen. Whoa. Oh. Woohoo. Yeah, breaking the red chain. Or, I don't know. I forgot that all the pillars, like, distorts the pillars. Alright. Nope. Alright. Cool. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Now I have to figure out how to beat Cyrus. Cyrus is really freaking annoying. So, Distortion World. His team's just like, even though he has 3 flying types, his team is rather diverse, which is just rude, honestly. And they just hit so freaking hard. That's the big kicker. They just hit so hard. Yeah, it just occurred to me that that party over there was wrong the entire time. Okay, so he leads with a Houndoom. Houndoom's really easy to deal with. It just depends on who we want to deal with it with. Now his Weavile's at 48. I think Houndoom does not die to Surf. From Starmie in doubles. In singles, we're almost good. I could go to 49. Nope, can't. I have to go with like a splash plate, which is crazy. That should bait Haunch Crow, right? Because the Night Slash. Night Slash into Ape is fine. And then, oops, sorry guys. And then a U-turn deals a quarter, which is good. And then what? That's Drill Peck. So I go to Gross. Gross baits Heat Wave. Back to Ape. Another U-turn. Back to Gross. Drill Peck does like nothing. Oh, at this point, I forgot I can have leftovers on like everything at this point. So that's important. Yeah, that Crobat really doesn't like dealing with gross. Okay. The Gyarados. If I can get Starmie in... Nope, Starmie doesn't kill with T-Bolt. That's nuts. Does Gross kill with T-Punch? Yes. But I'm slower. And I would get hit with an Earthquake. What about Lax? Lax doesn't have the power for a T-Punch. Right? It's actually kind of close. Base stats 105, which is slightly higher. It's not high enough. That's crazy. The fact that Surf doesn't kill Houndoom without the splash plate, not guaranteed at least. Like even going to 49, it's only an 87% chance, which is nuts. Like Surf is the strongest water type move I got. Okay. That's really bad. Now I could go Ape here, right? I could go Ape close combat because I do outspeed. And that baits... Honchkrow is super effective resist. Crobat is super effective neutral. Gyarados is super effective. So it should be Gyarados, right? Thunder Punch from Ape almost kills Gyara, but I can't be intimidated for that to work. And it's random between Waterfall and Earthquake and Giga Impact, technically, because I'll be at -1 defense from the CC. But the odds of that are pretty low. Giga Impact Waterfall. Does Magius eat a... set to clipboard. Does Magius eat a Waterfall? I think the answer is yes. Magius Zap Plate. Okay. So that is enough there. Does not eat a Waterfall guaranteed, though. Yeah. Does not eat a Waterfall guaranteed. That's a problem. Yeah, it dies to crit. I think I have to go... I have to go Lapras against this Gyara. I don't need Surf, which is nice. I could go T-Bolt here. T-Bolt does not kill, yet again. Why is this Gyara so friggin' bulky? Yeah, even with a Zap Plate, doesn't guarantee the kill. Now it is a pretty good roll to kill. 4 with the Zap Plate, or I take the Zap Plate off and just eat a hit. Okay. Yeah, if I could get back into Ape, this is where eject button would be amazing. Tank a hit with something like Starmie, right? Tank a hit with Starmie, E button back into my attacker, and then just T-punch and kill. Like, honestly, because I can U-turn, right? Wow. CC's just better than T-punch against the Honchkrow. How does Snorlax eat nothing? Never mind. The drill peck does so much damage. Oh. Also, Heat Wave does like negative. That's awesome. Night Slash does a lot to Lax still. Okay, maybe Lax isn't very good here. Except against, like, Houndoom. I could do that, right? Because then it goes to Honchkrow, because nothing has a fighting move. Right? Yeah, nothing has a fighting move, so... Lax v Doom. There is a world where I have issues. It's a pretty small one. It could go Willow is the only issue. But I think what I can do is I can Rost sub. And then I cure the burn. I'm prevented from being burned or flinched. I body slam, bring it down really low. I yawn. No. I sub. And then I body slam. Yeah, okay. Because it'll break my sub on the second turn. Mm-hmm. Then Honchkrow comes out. It wants to drill peck, but I can body slam first. Or T-punch. Probably just body slam. Go for para. Yeah. And I go for para. And if I do get the para... Wait. Is this true? Okay, hang on. You go there. You go there. You go there. You are swapping out for Starmie for a minute. I think I'm faster. You know what? I can. Yeah. Do I want Ice Punch? I think I want T-punch, right? I think T-punch is better there. And then against you, Air Slash, cross put. Yeah, so gross is the obvious answer here. I do have sub. I could give him sub. I normally don't. I normally just let him have protect. 2 bullet punches also kills the Weavile. Okay. Because I'm thinking he goes drill peck, right? And according to this, I'm faster, which is crazy. I'll have to verify that. Oh yeah, I said I would level him in. I'm just doing moves right now. I don't need Surf on you. Do I really need yeah, Lapras is pretty good for Gara because it baits Earthquake, but that means I need a counter to Earthquake. Right? Because otherwise it doesn't help that I bait Earthquake. If I need a counter to Earthquake, I can't have Starmie. Because that counter is going to be Magius. But Magius at 48, rocking Thunderbolt, can almost guarantee the kill against Gara. My only problem is Waterfall versus Earthquake. It's 50-50 against Ape, whether it goes Waterfall or Earthquake. I guess what I could do is actually give Ape the Zap Plate. Because then I CC the Houndoom, I bait the Gara, oh, no, because Intim, right. Ignore that. That would have been terrible. Yeah, never mind. Honchkrow gets baited. I get 1 free body slam, and then it breaks my sub. I go for para. And then with that, because that brings it down to like 50%, so I just need to get into ape from there. But if Gross is faster, I could T-punch, and that baits Gara 100% using Earthquake. Which lets me get into Magius for free with the Zap Plate to kill. At which point, I always bait Weavile Night Slash. I go into Ape. And Fist Plate does not kill. Fist Plate Vacuum Wave doesn't kill. So I want to rock an Asper Berry instead and just hit a close combat. And when the Crobat comes out, that baits Air Slash, so I go back to Gross. So Lapras is here as like an emergency button. Against the Crobat, because I can always just swap to Lapras and Ice Beam, apparently. Actually, it might be worth having Ice Shard. Never mind. Surf is okay. I think it's fine. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay. You need T-Bolt. Not Psychic. And honestly, Shadow Ball kind of sucks too, but we'll keep it for now. You have Perish and Protect, so... I don't think... Oh, actually, Magius isn't really threatened by Crobat, so I could go to Magius first and just Perish and then swap around. Okay, big thing here, though, is that you are going to need a Rostberry. You are going to need your lefties. You don't need anything, question mark? So we'll just... Oh, no. You need an Asper Berry. Because there is a 10% situation there. I need to replace that in-game so I don't lose it. And then you are also getting lefties. Okay. I think that does it. And you have Strength, Rock Climb, Rock Smash, and Cut. I don't need Cut at this point. Could delete Cut for something, but I don't know what. Okay. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, we'll go here. And do leftovers and just put in like 5. So that we're covered there. Don't have to do that ever again. Da-da-da-da. One, two. I should probably level Barl, but like, if I'm using him as a sack, I use him as a sack kind of thing. Okay, 86, that is exactly 1 point faster than Crobat, which is huge. I said Crobat, I meant Honchkrow. Which means I do get to pick up the kill. Okay, and you need a Zap Plate. Oh, that might be on somebody. I didn't think about that till just now. Oh, here it is. If it was, like, I know I have all the plates, so. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, I have to talk to Cynthia. Oh, this place. Fun fact, when I did the randomizer run, I had quick distortion world turned on, so I didn't have to do this puzzle. We I do like the just like interesting nature of the distortion world, where it's like, oh, look at it, you can go all these places, and like nothing's clearly laid out because it's all distorted and weird. It's like, that was a cool idea. However, doing this puzzle sucks. And I will continue to stand by that, because like after a few times of doing it, it's really neat the first time. After that, though, and I guess to be fair, this isn't overly intended to be done like 18 times. But I guess no puzzle is. Okay. Done. Thank you. Alright, gotta go this way. Nope, just kidding. Did not mean to do that. Gotta go this way. Executor, huh? I also don't like that. Yeah, because it technically counts as you, like, changing floors. You constantly have to reuse strength. It's just annoying. Right. We go this way. We go this way. Giratina. We go this way. We go down. Nope. We go this. We go, what? We gotta go this way? I can never remember this forest. Ugh. Almost there. That's what I was like, I don't think that's right. No, right, they want you to do this. Yeah, and then this. If there seems to be a way forward, go the other way. At least for a second. And all of this to get one more strength boulder. That's the part that blows my mind. Like, this is all just to get one more strength boulder. This is cool. This is really neat. You don't need waterfall. Because gravity. Dude. Alright, we go here. Almost pushed that into the wrong area. Would have been mad as heck. Gosh dang it, I didn't mean to change floors. Especially this one. If you screw this one up, oh, that sucks. You gotta go all the way back around. Okay, almost there. Cyrus time. Yeah, this is what, like, you just spawn in with that cutscene right there in Quick Distortion World. Alright, here we go. Trying this out. Oh boy. Shiny Lax. Alright, we sub first. We do get willowed, as anticipated. We shake that off. Sub. Cool. Body slam. Does go Dark Pulse. Alright, no crit. Nice. Okay. I sub. He heals. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I need to sub. Okay, this is nice. Hang on. Oh, I hate the AI sometimes. There's the Dark Pulse. Okay. Dark Pulse breaks my sub. Whoop. That's okay. Willow. Fantastic. I don't have to worry about Dark Pulse this turn. We're setting up a new sub. I crit. I have a full health sub. I don't think it matters. This should always be Haunch. Gara. Huh. Did I teach you T-Punch? I did. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hold up. This was not planned. Yeah, we just throw a T-Punch here. That will break my sub, shockingly. Okay. This is not a great chance to kill, but there is technically a chance. And we got it. Let's frick double crit! Let's go! Alright, Lax is just the GOAT. Cool. This is pretty simple. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Knight here. I gave you Protect, right? Okay, yeah. So we go Knight on the Drill Peck. This is always Drill Peck. Yes. Always Drill Peck. We take Chippies. Chippies. PowerPoints of Heat Wave. Anyone know? Heat Wave. Heat Wave is 10. Okay. I'm gonna Protect. Heat Wave. Yep. Alright, that's one. Lex also eats Heat Wave for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but we're going to go... You have U-turn, right? Okay. I was supposed to give you T-Punch, but I didn't, so that worked out. Alright, this is always Heat Wave. Now, yeah, we do take some damage here. Yeah, we take a little bit there. We just U-turn. That does about 25%. Yep. And you deal... Okay. We go back to Knight. Drill Peck. What is your minimum damage here, actually? Hang on, I didn't actually confirm numbers. I need to confirm this time. Just a moment. Apologies. Pokemon. You, summary. 120. Okay, so it actually does have slightly more attack than I thought it did. Minimum damage is 44 on U-turn. And then Knight has 149. So I said, what, 44, right? Yeah, 44. So out of 165, that goes to 121, right? 44 damage. Sure. And then Gross deals a minimum of 122. I have 68 or 86 speed. I hit the wrong button. What we're gonna do is we Protect. Bonk, sorry. And we just get a little more health back. T-Punch. We are faster. Show me kill. Come on. Hell yeah. Okay. That takes down the Haunch Crow, and Knight is now at full HP. Very, very good. Cool. Yeah, this does go Weavile. Weavile does some okay damage, but it's not okay enough. Does it have a citrus? It does have a citrus. So I'm going to What do I do? If I T-punch twice into bullet punch, I think that's guaranteed kill. Oh, it is fake out. Oh no. Ow. And then lefty's proc, so it doesn't matter. Used all that brain power for nothing, huh? Alright, so I T-punch here. I eat the Night Slash. Alright. T-punch 1. Ooh, that's really close. That looks like it might be a high roll. Give me just a second. Up. Okay. Is that accurate? There it's still. That looks good. What is that? Half, is that 7/12?
No, it's 8/17.
Well, 7/12. That looked like, I don't even know.
Looking at here.
That right there.
It's over 7/12.
Yeah, but like, so yeah. Let's just call it halfway, right? So 7.5 divided by 12. What just happened? 7. My calculator's broken.
8, 12.
What?
Yeah, it's obnoxious.
There we go.
It's not
7.5. No.
It's closer to 7.25.
But I'm rounding for
Why are we getting this specific with health?
because I might kill with bullet punch. 7.25. It's a little high. If it is 7.25, yeah, it's still not quite right. So I think we hit T-punch again. I already protected, so we T-punch again for Parachance. Okay. Okay, and that is in kill range, because minimum's like 57%. But I'm going to protect again for maximum HP recovery. Don't mind me just stalling out Night Slash with a Psychic type. Bullet Punch. And dead. Nice, nice. Now the Crobat. Crobat does have Confuse Ray. That has 10 power points. I can zoom out again. I was super zoomed in on OBS there. I'm really glad you guys can't see that, because that would have looked real stupid. Alright, I could protect here. I'm going to. Because that's one. This is going to be Confuse Ray, watch. Yeah, one Confuse Ray. Alright, Air Slash. That's fine. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. You flinched. Alright, one Confuse Ray. Two Confuse Ray. Okay. Okay. This is what we're doing right now. Oh, I got my T-punch. That's gonna do massive damage. Not quite in heal range, but I'm gonna put it in heal range. I protect against the third Confuse Ray. And now, if I get really lucky, this could kill. But if I don't, it puts him in heal range, and I assume he's using Air Slash here. He does, okay. But that put him in heal range, so I don't need to protect, and I can just fire his Zen Headbutt. Yep, there we go. That was just one of those, like, either it kills and we win, or... Alright, I hit. Or we get a click Zen Headbutt, and we have a 90% chance to win, give or take. Bam, see? I think there was a roll that it survived, but it was, like, a really bad one. It was, like, the lowest roll. He lived. Nice. Okay. Man. Okay, so I will say, doing that without a Snorlax or a Metagross, much harder. I will also say, if I wasn't actively trying to use as few encounters as possible, probably would be easier. Alright, I just need something pretty quick. Hi! Oh. Run. Alright, we're done. And we can leave. There we go. Send off Springs. Now, I don't have a Flymon, which is annoying. Oh, did not know that was there. What I can do is use a Repel real quick and run this way. So here's the rub, right? I don't have a Duskull yet. I have to get one from Lost Tower, or whatever it's called, Hollow Tower. To do that, I have to wait like 30 minutes. Oh, I thought you would have turned. Oh well. It's just gonna be hard. Done. I really do wish there was like a check where like you could try to intimidate your way out of a fight. Just to not have to deal with that. I think it'd be really funny. Like, do you really want to do this? Alright, we have not used Crobat, even though it is in a used spot. So currently, the only things that we have used are Ape and a Psyduck. That's right, we used the Gen 1 Pokemon in Gen 4, finally. Psyduck is oddly helpful here. Okay. I don't think it's considered night yet, is the issue. I think that's 8 o'clock. I can't test it here. I need somewhere where I have an encounter already. Easiest way to check is to actually see if we can find a Kricketot. Yeah, so that background there means it is not night. So that's fun. So I have to wait till night. What do we do till then? Because I have to get a Chingling. So I have to get a Duskull here, to get a Chingling here, to get a Bronzor here, to get Gibble. Massive encounter routing. Massive encounter routing. I really wish there was something in the lakefront over here. It's kind of lame that there's no grass. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to try this thing again. All right, so I go here. I save. Oh, that's right. It's stupid. I don't understand why there's not a like clock anywhere that you can just like override. I'm trying to remember where that other one was. It was in a weird spot. Layers. Memory? Map. Configure 3D settings. Firmware? No. Microphone. You would think that there would be something, you know? I'm trying to remember where it even was on the other one. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way and hope that chat doesn't break. Because I don't have to move it that far, right? So maybe it'll be okay. Sometimes it just... Oh, man. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sometimes it just really hates when you change the clock for zero reason. Like, I don't know what happens with chat sometimes, but it just... Nope. Absolutely borked. Oh, there it is. That was easy. Got it. Okay. So now I can go back. Date and time. There we go. System works again. Alright, I have Crobat, right? So I can, yeah. Whee! Go this way. I still have to go talk to Rowan. Rowan? Rowan. Rowan. Apparently we're in Aragon now. But that's okay. I'm more concerned with getting this encounter real quick. Yeah, that's fair. Dusclops. Oh, that's not great to see. Let's go you, I guess. Dope. Awesome, awesome stuff. Thought process was bad. I was like, oh, I can just have Snorlax in front so that I can put it to sleep if the thing fails, if the Pokeball fails. Quick Ball fails. Not a good idea. Barrel. I know you're in here, Chingling. There you are. Okay. There we go. That was weird. Wouldn't let me off that screen. Alright, so now we pop back to Eterna. And I need you. Now that we're here, we go this way. I need to double check. I think it's 14. It might be 16 though. Pokemon Route 1. Nope. 211. They show up at 14 and 16. That's where the 14 came from. Which is mildly convenient because we Evo at 16, so it's nice and easy. Ta-da! Bam. Okay. So we run over here. The real question is, what will we have pulled first? Right? The Chingling, so I'm glad we waited. That would have sucked. Bronzor. Nope. Alright. That gives us what we needed there. Go to Orberg. From here, we don't need you in front anymore. Oh, wait. I forgot cut. Not sure if it's actually... It might have been faster to fly. Alright, let me grab you. Swap you out. Guess I don't need you in the party. Normally we have more encounters than this, but also normally we're using the berry trees. I haven't used a berry tree this entire time. To be fair, when you pull Snorlax and Lapras early, it does help. I think I got a Ponyta here, but I can't remember. So we're just... Excuse you? What was that? I know Gligar's catch rate isn't great, but like, what? There we go. Jeez. I think I might have a Ponyta. I'll have to double check, but I might have delayed this one. In which case, yay, we have a Gligar. Honestly, Gligar's pretty good. Like, it's not amazing, but it is pretty solid. Two. Alright, we've made it in here. Oh, okay. That is Bronzor. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, hey, look, a Gibble. That was quick. Ooh, that's an Ultra Ball. Hang on. Quick ball. Alright, female Gibble even. That's pretty fun. There we go. It just occurred to me that, I don't know why. I was like, that clearly means something. No, it doesn't. Alright. Almost there. Jump. Yep. Bonk, bonk. Gibble. Man, finding a bunch of those right now, huh? I think that's a rare candy. Like, it's not worth it. For us, at least. One of these days, it's going to be bright orange. No, it's not orange. It's like a teal, isn't it? Okay. Green Zubat. That'd be crazy. 2 shinies in one run. I might actually explode. Whoop. Oh, bonk. Okay. Success. Alright. Mission accomplished. Sand gem. Done. I love how you have to fly all the way there to then go all the way back over here so that you can go this way. I already fought her, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Made it. Right, I do have I have all the HMs pretty much, so we should be pretty clear on this route over here. Right, so we just run over here, break the rock. And this is the only guy we have to fight now. I don't remember what he has. I want to say he has like a Flaffy though. He's got something real weird. But I cannot remember what it is. Actually, I should probably go with Nagi, right? I don't have Psychic, but like, I think we'll be okay. Wingull. T-Bolt. Gastrodon. Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball. What is that guy gonna do? You know? Randomly meeting Flint for some reason. Alright. We go this way. Alright. Talk to Volkner. Cool. Cool. Okay. Now we pull out the newest member of the team. Gibble. Oh, Gibble. We'll swap you for you. And you for you. Candies. Yeah, we'll be here for a minute. That's better. Ooh, Slash isn't bad. I'll take it over D-Rage. D-Rage isn't very good anymore. D-Claw is. Yep. Sure. I mean, learn it. Probably delete it here in a second, but like, for now. 7, 8. Bam, Garchomp wants to learn Chomp. I mean, Crunch. Alright, let me take a look. Careful's not bad. Oh, that's actually really good. That's Spadef up. Special attack down. That's actually really good. I don't know what that speed stat looks like. It seems fast, but... Apologies, everyone. Just had you sitting here listening to in-game music. Oh, okay. I was like, is it playing? What? Garchomp. 48, right? Looks... oh, it's... okay, it's pretty good. That's like a 22. Careful. Yeah. Special attack down is fine by me. Unfortunately, our Spadef is apparently not good. That one's pretty low. I lied. There we go. Okay, it's higher end of mediocre. Of course, our special attack is pretty high. Defense is looking bad. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. That one's like a 2 to a 4. Nope, 2 or 3. Ouch. And our attack's also not that great. Looking at like a 10? Nope, 8? 8. Ugh. HP is also like a 5. Nope, it's a 4. Okay. Interesting to say the least. I don't think it's gonna beat Cynthia's Garchomp though. Earthquake, Dragon Claw. Those are pretty much the only like set moves for it. Cynthia. If I can get it up to 60. Yeah, no, it's not outspeeding. It's not outspeeding. And it just can't take a hit. It takes so much damage. Well, hang on. If I get it up to like 60. I don't remember the level cap for the E4. Is it 57? 59. So 60's pretty achievable. 61 might happen. But it's 62. To outspeed it without any EVs, I would have to go to 65. And that's not happening. So, but I can at least take a hit. That's not Dragon Rush, but I can't. I deal 50% with D-Claw. So yeah, my Garchomp loses to Cynthia's. That's not overly surprising. That's okay. But the Earthquakes should be more than capable of dealing with Volkner. What? I actually do outspeed the Raichu. Yeah. Yeah. So I just have to keep Garchomp alive, essentially. For Volkner, and we're good. Alright. Just a few trainers to get through, and then we're good. Okay. You will note I didn't teach Earthquake. I have Dig. Bonk. I don't need Earthquake for the gym trainers. I do need Earthquake for Volkner. Honestly, Soft Sand might work too, but he's got weird tricks, I imagine. Magneton. Bonk. I can't wait for something to use Magnet Rise randomly. The one time that move is actually useful. All of your rivalry Luxios that at this point should be Luxrays. Right, made it. Don't know why they're not. Oh, getting paired's not great. The para actually saved us. Oh, that's awesome. How much more? Got 3 more digs in you. Yeah, I think this is our last one before we have to recover. There we go. Alright, this is why we have Lepa berries. Alright, we go this way. Hit the button. Go this way. Yep. Okay. If we get static twice, we do. It missed. Wow. That's crazy, though. Double static proc. Wait for him to turn. Go. It's important to know your soft lock locations. Because if a trainer walking up to you would soft lock you, that means that their vision does not go that far, because they did think of that. Which I do appreciate. Alright. We will take that over dig. And 1. I almost went too high. Giga Impact. As much as I wouldn't mind bringing Makoto, I really don't want to level that hard. But I'm gonna. Fairy Swipes. Okay, I knew there was a move there, I just couldn't remember what it was. Always be prepared. There we go. There's Body Slam. For one generation, they moved it from 23 to 22. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't. Well, yeah. Do I need Nagi? I need Nagi. I had to think. Really, I don't need Nagi. I just need a. I need a ghost type. Well, I need a. I don't need a ghost type. I need something immune to Earthquake. Although, yeah, it being a ghost type is also really helpful. So. Yeah, no, I do need a ghost type for Aura Spheres and stuff. Alright, here we go. It's Volkner time! Okay, I might have lied. What? Huh? Sorry, this is a new one. This is funny. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Volkner time. Alright. Do 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 do. The account you banned got suspended? That's weird. What? I've just never seen it do that. So I was so confused. All it says is Ryman Treason banned blank. And I was like, what? I was shocked that you could ban nobody. Rip Odysseus, I guess. So I feel like this is the part where I'm supposed to talk about a great strategy to use against Volkner and how, like, this fight can be really nail-biting if you're not prepared for it. And I guess those things are technically true. But yeah, I mean, Rhyme's got it. Garchomp go burr. Like, what do you want me to say? You have access to Garchomp. There is a way to guarantee it via encounter routing. Go get the Garchomp. Oh, I took extra damage. How dare you? Has he kept the Raichu in the back? The Luxray made sense because it is Ice Fang. This better win the E4 and come to black. Is better win the E4 and comes to black and white? Well, we have to go through HGSS first. So, yeah. Because for some reason, those games came out after Platinum. Yeah, we have to go back. Then when Let's Go, hey, I let you guys vote on Let's Go, and everyone was like, nah. Everyone said nah. To be fair, at that point, I would be tempted to do the strat of just feed something candies. Because, like, technically not illegal. Because that game actually forces you to catch additional Pokemon anyway. If you do not have so many Pokemon in your box, or like registered as caught, they won't let you do gyms. And I think for Brock, they actually specify it has to be a grass or a water type. If you don't have one of those in your party, you're not allowed in the gym. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So it kind of screws with Nuzlocke just a little bit. And then, yeah, if you give like an Oddish candy to an Oddish, your Oddish gets +1 to every stat. Which is a lot. Especially after you catch like 20. Just a free +20 to every stat. I like using the Nuzlocke rules in a way that I can get an advantage. I mean... I personally, at some point, hit the level of I'm getting through this Nuzlocke, right? Like, The what is that called? Linoon. Where am I flying? Oh, right over here. At some point, you just say, screw it. I'm using Belly Drum Linoon because it is funny, and I'm done with this Nuzlocke. I think it's funny, at least. I really like Belly Drum Linoon sweeping the E4. I think it's funny. Especially because everyone uses it as an HM mule. And it makes me sad. I love that guy. I have always liked Linoon. I think Linoon's cool. And then everyone's like, oh, it's just an HM Pokemon. Shut up. Put some respect on it. Is it the most creative strategy? No. Do I care? Also no. Excuse me. What are you doing? Get in the ball. Okay, I'm clicking surf. Just it has water absorb. There we go. It's about winning. That's right, Dad. I'm winning. Oh, I actually have to fight you. Oh, I have T-Bolt. We're fine. Oh, hey, look, I get revenge. Done. Ugh. I'm very glad that they give you this little, like, you don't have to do that. At some point, the fun of the Nuzlocke is I am winning. I am done. That started happening around attempt like 12. To be fair, there were probably like 3 of those attempts that never actually made it past Brock because I didn't pull anything to beat Brock with. So I was like, I'm not fighting Brock to have him kill 3 things. Not worth it, right? Okay, can I fly here? Throwing to go play yellow again much. Okay, I can fly here. I was just making sure. Cool. However, that said, I can feel the mental slipping here. And I'm not about to try to rush the E4 to get it done tonight. Because that sounds like a good way to go back to yellow. Or as Rhyme calls it, my favorite game. So we are not going to rush that. But we do normally stream for about an hour more. So what to do? I feel like doing it this way is better overall. Like, instead of trying to get through Platinum in one stream, like, we did gyms 1 and 2 and made it to Fantina, and now we did gyms 3 through 8. That's why you always have a casual stream slot to fall back to. Yeah. I think, yeah, I mean, I have one, technically. I was just like, we could do that. Lee! You said casual, not torture. Oh, my league. I think my league days are done. Partially due to the fact, like, I have fallen, right? Like, I was higher, and now I'm really low again, and I'm like, it sucks. I don't want to grind back to where I was. I don't have the time to grind back to where I was. It's very rare that I get to, like, sit down and play games not on stream. This last week, I have played a bit of Pal World off of stream, but for the most part, This is a crazy concept. So hear me out. Most of the time, if I'm not on stream or at work or asleep, I'm spending time with my wife. Crazy. It's like I enjoy being around her or something. And because of that, I don't play a whole lot of cringe. What's relationships are cringe, games are based. Oh man. Gaming is based, I guess. Maidenless gay. Disregard females, acquire currency. I had a friend that used to love saying that. And other people did not realize what she was referencing. It's a fun one. Real. I cannot deny if I was not married, I would probably have more money. I would also not be nearly as sane. I would drive myself insane. I'm sure. Just talking to myself. Oh. All right. Well, that boots up. Well, mental. Let's see here. Too dumb for Nuzlocke. More Pal World. There we go. We'll just do some Pal World. You know, I didn't have to open Steam. Don't know why I opened Steam. Yeah. Launching, thank you. Could you do the thing, please? I hate it when it takes this long. Ow. But that's okay. Because that means I get to chill and talk with y'all a little bit longer. Oh boy. Also, fair warning for all those here and planning to be here tomorrow. Stream will probably get cut just a little short, as Mama Quester is coming to visit PayPal World. What? I don't think there's microtransactions. Are there microtransactions? I started to say that there's not, and then I was like, I don't know. I haven't actually looked into that. I assume not. I also don't go looking for those. Because, no. Who came up with microtransactions again? Because I really hope that they got sent to jail. Because those suck. There was a game I used to play. I was there for the beta. And I went back. I was like, oh man, I haven't thought about that game in a while. I should go check it out. Maybe it's even better now. And according to reviews that I was seeing, no, it is not better. It's very microtransaction-y. And I was like, oh, that sucks. There we go. And I was sad. Why does everything have to have microtransactions now? That's just, like, why? I get that it's a way to make money. It's probably a pretty effective way to make money based on, the fact that so many companies do it, but like, it sucks, man. I just want to play my game. I don't want to have to pay $100 to summon something. One moment. Where is... Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Also, like, subscriptions. I never played, WoW. Just never played it. When I was younger, did not have the money to pay for a subscription. When I was older, had to pay other things, so did not have money to pay subscriptions. So it's just one of those, like, I never got into it, and some people say it's awesome, and I'm really glad that they enjoy it, but like, I just never got into those. So I can't really... It's a lot harder when you're older, I feel like, to justify a subscription game. And maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe it's easier. I need this one. No, I don't. I need this one. There they are. And so, like, it's sad. Because I know that a lot of people had really good memories of WoW, you know, before Blizzard kind of went to crap. But, like, even so, it's sad that it's not a shared experience that I can really have anymore. Because you might say, well, you can still join, right? But, like, half of the enjoyment, I feel like, of said game is nostalgia. I don't have that. I also just realized I have a silver key. Wow. Oh, compound bows come out. Oh, hang on. That's actually... I was being sarcastic, but that's actually pretty good. Bruh. Alright, those are going pretty well. I don't think I can make production assembly line. I need high quality pal oil. I don't need that for these. That's... Oh my word, this is so big. Alright, yeah, I need to start, Alright, fine. Foundations. Roof, stairs. It breaks easily. Does that matter? I don't have enough stone. Okay. Unexpected. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. And then I have stuff to sell. I still haven't found another merchant, so I have to keep going back to this guy. Ugh. Oh, 3 minutes of ads. This is more casual, so I don't mind. Like, I feel like y'all aren't gonna miss a whole lot of stuff, especially when the loading screens take 3 minutes. But I don't know. Wee. Alright, run in here, talk to this guy. I just tried to use speed hack. Oh boy. That's, ooh, did not know I had that. Why do I have so many of these? What? What? Hey. Those aren't supposed to be in my bag. Woohoo! 1 technology point. Can do nothing with that right now. Do 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Do 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 do. Oh, you know why? I bet. First off, there's too much stuff in there. Second. Yeah, so since there was nothing there, I couldn't auto-store it. That's annoying. Nope. What? That was confusing. Okay, cool. Alright, right, going north now. Curiosity. Okay. Let's go this way. Yep. Wee. Okay. Hey, Strive. That was really quiet for some reason. How are you doing? I don't know if you planned it, but you done missed all of the Nuzlocking for today. That was easy. Now we're whacking not Pokemon with swords. Seems perfectly PETA friendly. Alright, just chilling. Nice, nice. Oh, I already put in for the day that, Fortune's Weave releases, so we will be doing that in September. Been lurking, just doing stuff. Understandable. You are more than welcome to lurk. There is nothing wrong with lurking in chat. Don't lurk on people. It's kind of weird. That is actually a problem. That is called stalking, and not good. Go. I love that little guy. Oh, he makes me so happy. Intimidating interviewer. What? Oh gosh. He has a spin. What? No shot. Let's freaking go. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I have one of those. Oh, I called you back. Okay. Well, that sucks. Will admit, did not think that would be that effective. Oh, hello. Another one. Just kidding. You're dead. Okay. It's fun to see the random glitches in this game where it's like, oh, there's, nope, oh, okay. You just spawned dead, I guess. Do-do-do-do. I hit the wrong button. Where is it? Oh, I found it. Let me just... Whoop. Done. It's fine. Cool. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Let's find out. I was going to try and find a movie to watch, but nothing sounded good. Dude, I feel that. Sometimes you're just like, what do I do? I don't know. It's like you look in the fridge, right? And you're like, there's nothing to eat. And then like 10 minutes later, you're back going, has the fridge changed? Is there anything in the fridge now? Whoosh. Right, what is this thing? Oh, hang on. Dragon Burst, by the way, fantastic name. Should be a Pokemon move. Is not. L. What is this? 20 level 9 beacon. I can catch level 29. Where are you? Where be you, bird? Bird down here? Bird this way. Bird up there? Question mark? Where be bird? Oh, frick. I forgot him. Yeah. There we go. Faster. To just up, up, and away. You would... Surely bird is not in... like, underground, right? I think I saw bird. Am confusion. Hello, squirrel. Bird? Found bird. Alright, step one, get rid of not bird. Did it just hit me? Oh. Roll. Cut. Alright. Hello, bird. Bird aggressive? Question mark. Bird not aggressive. Let me just pop one right there. Trying to get a crit on that first hit. Oh well. That was good damage. Ooh. Why are you attacking me? Ow. Okay. Okay, good damage, good damage. I will say the catch rate in this is so much worse. Oh, I completely whiffed that one. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. 0.25%. So happy. Ow. That's pretty low, but not low enough. Gotta keep rolling. I've learned. Ow. Alright, that's not working. So, dang it! Dang. Well, that didn't work. Alright, we'll have to come back later for it. Unfortunate. That would have been nice to have. I'm sure it's faster than what I'm currently using, so. There we go. And sometimes up, just being able to go vertical is enough. Sometimes I'm like, this is really freaking slow. And thus we use the chill it, because for it be quick. Keep exploring this way. Maybe we find some other cool stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm also gonna have to like come through here at night because not everything, right? Some things are nocturnal. Some things are daytime. I don't I remember the... what's the opposite of nocturnal? Crepuscular is active at dawn and dusk. But I don't know the opposite. Diurnal? Thank you. I was like, I don't know the answer to that. Pink dog coin. Interesting. I'm sorry, was that guy's name Jack? Jade. Not much better, honestly. Okay. I see a shiny. What is shiny? Handgun ammo. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, chest. Jade? Jade over here? Hi, Jade. I hit the wrong button. So that kind of worked out. It's just such a good way to open a fight. There we go. 6%. Oof. There we go. 8%. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. 17. Jeez. That was bad. I find it hilarious that I keep saying cheeky bastard over in the corner. Oh, there we go. Capturing humans in pal spheres is considered inhumane. Guess what? Don't care. Hmm. Well, that was embarrassing. What the? Oh gosh, that's terrible. It auto moves you forward. That just sucks. Why would I want to auto move on a breath attack? All right. What? Got like super lost for some reason. See what I mean? This thing does not move real quick, but it does the job of go up. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Oh wait, I forgot. I need electric organs. So. Do 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 do. Yeah. Bye-bye. Electric organ, electric organ. Oh, hey, you're alive. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot I needed those for half a second. Do 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 do. Gotta be something up here, right? Yeah, an effigy. That makes sense. There we go. And we just go all the way over here. Alright, so there's a couple of raider camps. Syndicate, whatever they're called. That's fine. Could grab those, I guess. This is part what I was waiting for. Whoop. Alright, now we can go this way. This is lockpicked, but that's fine. No, okay. Got it. Ooh, yay. So useful. Okay, where are we going? This way? A Matangan chat. I have to get over here. Hang on. Pokey catch, ultra ball. There we go. Matang objectively. Cool. Pseudo. Alright, there's a bunch of places I could go, but I would really like to find a bird from earlier. Let me just... Oh, hang on. Saw an effigy. Yeah, I hate how dark this game gets, though. That I will say. Like, it gets so freaking dark. And it's not even just, like, in shadowy places like that. Like, at night, it is so freaking dark. Matang escaped. Sad. Like right now I'm using a Jolt Hog as my light, pretty much. But that doesn't help a whole lot, all the time at least. Though I do appreciate that as an option. Jesus. Oh, Syndicate thugs. Cool. Well. Pretty easy answer here. You just kind of run... Yeah, right about there. Done. Oh, it's so fun. Longest freaking charge up ever. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say that thing might have died before it even woke up. Dang. Alright, more electric organs. Stuff. Is that a fast travel point? Yeah. Not seeing a whole lot. Stuff around here. There's something up there. Thought? Yeah. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Sorry, Depresso. Done. Okay, let me swap back here. I'd like to find a bird. I found a really, like, fancy one. I thought it was up in this direction. Demetrius and I were playing. I might be in the wrong area, though. That's okay. We can explore. Right, that's half the fun of this game. It's just, where do I find things? There we go. Oh, I got a silver key. Cool. Flap, 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 flap. Mm-hmm. I think that's the, yeah, that's the red thing's the, fast travel point. So we go there. You said flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. Oh, no. Oh, Strive, why? Why have you done this? Bonk. I thought I saw a waterfall. I'm sorry, what was that called? Wyvern? Can't believe you've done this. That is actually what I was going for. Slightly different. Alright. Oh, that thing's in a cave or something. Oh. What level is it? 23? Hell yeah, we're going for that. You poor, poor idiot. Yeah. Hang on, I see a thing over here. Cognito. I still need to get one of those. So, let me just... That boy frickin' booked it. Yeah. The problem is I have to, like... I have to hurt him a lot of the time. Oh, I even did too much damage because... I was about to say because my pals do way too much. Okay, that third swing. A swee! We'll come back for the swee. Actually... Should just grab it now, right? Don't ask how I hit that, just know that I did. Cool. That'll work. I think you get like one bounce when you throw them. Infinite stamina? Alright, enter dungeon. Now I would really like to catch this. So I am gonna have to be very careful damage-wise. I will admit, I thought it would fly. It's a white Dragonite? Oh, that's awesome. Look it! It's so cute! I'm watching that health bar. I panicked. Yeah, I was like, there's no shot. Just trying to roll there, but okay. Oop, I don't know why I jumped. Ow! Did I get one more hit? Have to like roll through it. Ow. That was a 2% catch rate at that low of health. Uh-oh. That was much better. Come on. Thank you. Woohoo! Sleeping while cuddling. Heavenly experience. Brittle, positive thinker, and sleek stroke. Don't like that wording. Alright. I was hoping it was a flyer. Does not look like a flyer. Sad. But when I saw Wyvern, I was like, obviously that's a Wyvern, right? So, it's gonna be a flyer. Twas not. I was expecting... I don't know. Do books it, jeez. Bro's got legs. Yeah? Alright, we take those. Dang. I am out of ammo. No, I'm not. Just reload the gun. Da, 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 da. What the? I was not expecting to grapple to a tree. Is that a Nighthawk? Nightwing? Whatever that thing is called? Really? You expect me to get all the way out here and still need a Nightwing? Okay. Some of the boss spawns in this are very interesting. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. At least I can move a little faster. I can't climb though. This seems interesting. Deep bamboo thicket. Oh, hang on. I found a mimic. Isn't that awesome? Oh my gosh, I forgot how fast it was. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that guy alone. Oops. Oh. Didn't even let it hit the ground. Still got an attack off though. It's frozen, right? Oh, cool. Okay, we take that. What's my temperature at? Not too bad. Dang. That health drop scared me. I mean, it dropped fast. There we go. 35. That's pretty good. 43. Come on, please, please. Yeah, I was about to say I'm getting more than one now, which is really hard to deal with. Come on, please. Good enough for me. Alright. If I get another one, great. If not, oh well. Bro. Oh, frick. Just shoot at me? Alright. Perfect. Okay. Got those. Don't know how good they are overall, but like... I think they're pretty... They're probably gonna be good, right? Okay. Oh, inventory's full. Oh, I got gunpowder from something. What the? Oh, there's an Anubis. Oh, that's really good to see. Hang on, there's an Anubis over here. Huh, wonder where the Anubis could be. What level is it? 47! I'm gonna go the other way on that one. Surely there's a fast travel around here somewhere, right? Was there no fast travel? Hmm. Jump. Oh, I thought it was
Trying to plan dinner. Do you have a reference today, or should I just cook it?
yeah, just whatever. Sure. This is not exactly where I wanted to be. Oh my gosh, seriously. Like, some of the fast travel / lack of fast travel locations baffles me. Like, what? Like, they'll put two pretty close to each other, and then, like, there's nothing over here. I don't get it. Sweet. And then we just go right across here. Except there's an egg, so we're gonna go get that. Oh, that one looks nice. Huge dragon egg. Okay, hang on. Nope, something's getting dropped for that. Technically don't need you. Huge dragon egg, let's go. I am very excited to see what's in that. What's with the leaning tower of rock? Place an egg incubator in your base. Well, I will build one. And then put the giant dragon egg in it. Huge dragon egg, whatever. Gotta go up a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Okay. Crescent Moon Shore. Okay. Grabbing this. Grabbing this. Going up. Because surely there's something on top of this, right? Surely. There's nothing on top of this. I feel scammed. What is this? Lasso? Do 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 do. Does help that I don't have to worry about friendly fire. If I did, oh boy, this game would be much harder. Okay, well, I gave you a shot. Done. Alright, so we run up here. Go ahead and grab this. Is there a fast travel point near me? Kind of. There we go. Do 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 do. There it is. There we go. Sometimes it just works out that way. Easier to climb. Alright, fast travel unlocked. What are you? Alright, let me head back to base anyway. Where's my base? There it is. Hop back to base. Got to, what is it? Oh. Okay. Weird. Let's see here. Pal, maybe? Pal. Here we go. Actually gonna put this one over here so we can make it kinda let it have its own little world kind of thing. Cool. Set egg. Seems a little cold. Okay. Build a fire real quick. Seems a little cold. That's nice and easy. Let's see here. Campfire. Yeah, these ones take long enough that's actually worth, whoops. Building things like this. There we go. Because that halves the, yeah, that halves the time. Seems just a little cold, huh? You're not feeling good apparently, so we will swap you out with you. Well, I was hoping that would work. Does not appear to have. Okay. How's that going? Jeez. Ooh, now I can move. Alright, alrighty. Let's see. There we go. I think I have another one too. Oh, that's primitive furnace. I thought I had another one. Huh. Okay. Oh, maybe that's... Is that this level? No, that's this one. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grab that, because that sounds useful. Single shot rifle. Onion plantation. Ooh. A large pal bed. Pal care silent injured. Large pal. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that, and we'll grab... I'll need that, huh? Refined ingots, jeez. Huge feed bag. Oh yeah, I need to repair all. There we go. Displays, don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, they're working on it. Okay. Upset and unwilling to do tasks. Huh. That's okay, because we just get... I lost my stuff. We just got these two, who, yeah, do your job, but better. Well, no, I don't actually want you doing that, do I? Fixed assignment, stone pit. And he's just gonna, yeah. Let him do his thing. Well, that guy keeps up that work. Okay. What do I need to upgrade the base? PAL Research Lab. Can I do that? It's actually like super useful. Done. Research lab. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Go ahead and upgrade base. Pretty easy stuff. For right now, we'll just go with this one. do. And since I'm about to upgrade again, just build this one while I'm thinking about it. Almost there. Yeah, I need to like revamp this place just a little bit. I also need to move my PAL box so I can get all those in the radius, so probably put it more centralized on the platform. Alright, oh right, I just have to do this, and then let's do like planting seems like a good one. Yeah. Yeah, you do a bunch of stuff. Base upgrade, sphere assembly line, power generator. Yeah, that makes sense. Electric organs. Jeez, so many. And then I will need stuff. But for now, what we're actually going to do is start laying out some foundations. Workload 0. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, I am on fire. Well, hang on, before I do this. Is there other foundations? Yeah, metal structure set. Should probably do that one, huh? Alright. Which means I just need to... Let me fast travel. Hey, Hart. How's it going? If you didn't hear that, I don't know how. But, there you go. I think this one's better. It's going good. Hi, Lady Quester. Hey.
Hi to everybody else, too. I just don't know who's here. Ahoy, Strive! Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me this back. Give me this back. Give me this back.
We're going on an adventure. We're gonna find this. That sounded not good.
That's fine. Just bump it this time.
Alright. We're gonna find this thing.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
How's the night been for? It's been pretty chill for me. She's actually been doing things, so. You know the fun part about the hedgehog?
What? There's a hedgehog? The hedgehog goes boom.
The hedgehog goes boom.
The hedgehog goes boom. Is its nickname Sonic?
It is not, but it's so good. I just love using it. It's so fun.
Hedgehog that goes boom.
Alright, let's see here. I found this thing, supposedly. I already have you. It wouldn't happen to be these, would it? Surely not. Oh, that's just a free PAL sphere. Okay. Get up here, hedgehog. This is... Eh. I can't see where I'm going. That's why I use the hedgehog. Oh, the hedgehogs? Yeah. The hedgehog meows. Don't ask questions. I mean, I really like the bird, but I can't see with the bird. Also chill it. Oh, I'm freezing. I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing to death. Chill, it's too cool. I don't know where this thing is. Like, I feel like I've been all over this place. Oh, hey, it's more of those things that I need. I can't see you. There you are. Return. Boom. I freaking love doing that. It's so funny. Just, yeah. Oh, I love Jolt Hog. Could there be like a cave over here? It's just so hard to see any of the caves, especially at night. But why is there leather up here? Found a cow. Why is there a cow on a cliff? Ah! Depresso! Alright. Alright, where's the closest fast travel? Of course it's this way. Surfant, okay. Yeah, I know. Come on. I thought I had to swim across that. There we go. I gotta go this way. Okay. I can't. What? Huh? I couldn't see what was happening. Just heard all of the sighs. Okay. If I get high enough, I can... Alright, I can touch down by these guys. Ow. There we go. Got that one in the face. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted one. Now I'll leave your entire species alone. I mean, that is also potentially what someone said to get a wife. Look, if I just need one. One of y'all just bite the bullet. And it'll be fine. Almost there. Where's my base? I lost... Oh my gosh. I really hate when it does that. It'll just randomly decide that I should be using mouse, not controller. Really hope they fix that in the 1.0 release. I walked on the fire again. Joys. Where is this thing? I assume this... Did I not take that? That's the hip lantern. Hip lantern, I need 2. Alright. I'm gonna go fight a boss real quick. Alright, at least it's daytime. I can see now. Where's the... There it is. I was like, it is a huge mammoth covered in grass. Where is it? Get him, boy. Ow. Okay, good, good. Just keep hitting them. Of course they spawn behind him first. Can't see anything. 0%. Nice. Just eating through that health. I'm helping. You gonna do something, buddy? Yeah? Gonna... Oh, hang on. Don't step in those again. There we go. He got stuck. Wait for it. Where's the big one? Ow! There it is. If only you could figure out how to stay in one place while doing that. There we go. 10%? Oh gosh. With a crit, 10% is insane. Come on, please. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, they got me the ancient technology point I wanted and my mammoth. Fantastic. The hip lantern. Go ahead and do that one. Ingot wood flame organ. I should have all those parts back at camp. So let's get going back to camp. Downhill slide. Just woo. Real quick. And I got a mammoth. It's just fun. That was one of those, like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I want that. But you can't catch it. Because it's like freaking level 30. There's no way you're catching that at the start. Hasn't eaten anything for a while? Oh, what happened to y'all's food thing? What? That's really weird. Help you out, get that going. Food. Will admit, I don't know how many of these I need. But hey, if we need more food, we need more food, right? Very strange. What are we looking at here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Where's that hip lantern? Yeah, not there. It's a repair station. Surely it's not a weapon. There's no armor table, right? Where would that hip lantern be? Apparently I have... what? Like, that's obviously a weapon. Tower of the Free Pal Alliance. Okay, we might want to go do that. What the heck was that about? Hip lantern. Just one is enough to find. Where do I make this? Oh, there it is. I'm just dumb. There we go. Yeah, I assumed it auto-equips. So that's good. And then I should probably upgrade my glider while I'm thinking about it. Okay, onion plantation. Pal surgery table? Change their gender and passive skills. That was not what I anticipated reading there. Really was not expecting that one. Let's do that one. That one. Let's see here. Go with that one, I guess. Yeah, this seems pretty useful. Yeah. Do I just need more gardening pals? Is that the problem? Oh yeah, that sped up so much. Thank you. Oh, that's better. Come on. Can I make high quality cloth? I can. Let's go ahead and max. There we go. I couldn't see it. I said max, but maybe don't, actually. That should be fine for now. Yeah, they're all hungry, but like I don't know what to do about that other than just let the berry place do the thing, right? Ugh. Yeah, for right now we'll just grab those. That one's supposed to have something else in it. Jump. Okay, what is this? Interesting. Okay, like, you are planting, like, I should have plenty of that going. Right? Unless I'm out of seeds, question mark? It says hasn't eaten anything for a while. That's, I'm sorry, but like I can't do anything about that right now. Yeah, like those are all going. Ancient PAL manuscripts, yay. Yeah, okay. Can I like, there we go. Okay, let me put this on. There we go. Alright. I'm going to make a chest. Shouldn't need much. This is my something bad happened chest. And just like all this stuff. There we go. So yeah, this is just my like, oh no, I died. here's some stuff for me to wear just in case. Okay. Planting, lumbering, and mining. Go, my dude. Do all of the work. Yeah, and then once that's done, I let them deal with that. Just trying to help them along for a second so everyone can eat. Because, yeah, that's obviously an issue. Alright. Okay, maybe this will keep them better spirits. Yep. There's only so much to do with that growth phase. Just is what it is as far as I'm aware. Right, you can't actually, yeah, can't interact with it at all. Okay, how is this looking now? Not great. Cool. Jeez. Okay. It's very odd to me that, like, I get that you can overclock a farm or something, but like, it was fine, and then just all of a sudden wasn't. It's like, oh, okay. Red berries. Berry seeds. Yeah, I can't find. Yeah, I was hoping for a little more something there. Because I don't have seeds or anything. What the? Where even is that? Alright, I don't need that marker anymore. Let's see. Where to go from here? Still want to know where you are. What level are you? 31. Could try to catch that one. Yeah, that one was stupid high. So that's not great. Oh, there was a tower I was supposed to beat, right? But I don't think I see another one, do I? Well, there was something going on over here. Right? I think I remember seeing the PAL Freedom whatchamacallums. Going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Yeah, these guys. Okay. Oh, you're alive. There we go. Oh, what? Huh. Interesting. Just run over here real quick. Wonder where you think you're going. Excuse you. Thank you. I don't think this is supposed to be here. I can't see anything. Bunch of arrows, though. I don't know how he wound up there. Come here. There we go. Jeez. Whew. Ow. Okay. There we go. Oh. Bye. Hope you find your dad. Really, all this for a floppy? Flopsy, whatever that thing is. A treasure map. Okay. Okay. You know, they never accused me of fighting fair. Done. Cannot see anything. This is so dumb. Got it. Crossbow schematic, okay. Yeah. Okay, just some coins. Huh. Alright, going this way, I guess. Yeah, my armor is damaged. Which armor piece, though? Oh, it's just my headgear. Crescent Moon Shore. Huh, I think I've been here before. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we'll go for the effigy because it's right here. Ooh, I think I see an egg. Oh, hang on. That one's a large dark egg. Yep. Looks like a large electric, maybe? Okay, well, that was pretty profitable. Just scooting over here. That looks like not a dungeon. I accidentally put him down, which is really dumb that it still uses the whole recharge duration if you don't actually use the skill. Alright, let me run over here. Oh, there's a Robin Hood Decidueye thing. That's great. Those things are a pain in the butt. Now I have fast travel unlocked. It's only at 22. Not gonna lie, I wanted to catch it, but then I was like, you know what? The other day, one of those killed me like 3 times, so I don't feel bad about this. Alright, let me land here. Yeah, here we go. Lisby. Yeah, no, that's definitely my hip lantern thing. 'Cause I can actually see in here, so. Oh man, that's so much better than using a jolt hog. But hey, I made it work. Alright, there's the guards. I can see them. I'm trying to get to the ones under you. Being a little turd. Wow, 9%. Really? On a lower level? Like, on a boss I can understand low percent, but like... those don't really seem... There we go. Alright. Jolt Hog, move. Ow, was not expecting an AoE. Alright, that's helpful. Grass. Oh, I see. We use the TCG logic here. It's a bug, therefore grass. Very content to let him do his thing for a bit. Yeah. Alright, that'll do good damage. %. Woo, yeah. I am gonna have to call him off here in a second. That was a good throw. I can't find that crit spot. Oh, don't need it. Cool. Grab this. Grab that. I'm normally pretty, like, once I find where to throw the sphere, it normally works out pretty well. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. Very glad for this lantern, though. Man, Mitros was right. This thing, awesome. And there's an enhanced one. What does it do? Brighter than the sun. Alright, now we're out here. And I can see. Alright. Grab this. What? Oh, Grintail. What is that on the... Oh, I see. I could not figure out what that was for a second. Alright. What the... Okay, as much as I would like to catch that, I don't think that's a good idea. Not when my armor's weak. Do need to land here, though. So that I can try to get that guy. Oh, hello. Yeah, the boss showing up was not anticipated. Nor enjoyed. Ooh. Okay. The boss killed my target there. I wasn't even fighting the boss. Okay. Oh, it can do that. I thought that was the boss summoning those. Nice. Nope. If I could get a clean shot at the head. Alright, I got it. Perfect. From the depths of hell, it calls lightning. Let's frickin' go. Great. $23, not bad. Oh, frick, I hate that move. Got it. In the face. 30% only? Dang. Come on. Yeah? Nope. Come on, 30%. Another 30. Come on. Just give me the frickin' thing. Oh, come on now. It was stuck, so might as well try, right? Uh-huh. Alright, there's a crit. Maybe. Hey, there we go. That was definitely a new one. I have never seen it do that before. I saw some fighting going on over here. That makes sense now. Okay. Still have yet to find Ego. The tower that I'm supposed to be getting rid of. Huh. We'll have to go back to camp soon. Inventory's filling up. Also armor damaged. Alright. Just let me go this way. Oh, supply drop incoming. Let's go. Let's go on this way. What is that? Alright, this is pretty simple. Oh, frick! Was not expecting those. There we go. Help! What in the Rajan? One shot. Maybe two shot. That thing just got clapped. Oh. I mean, that's just sellable. Oh, frick. Did not expect to turn around and just be surrounded. Alright. Well, I think we got everything, right? Just this one chest? Yeah, that's fine. And now we gotta get back to a fast travel point. Ugh. Well, at least this part's easy. Oh, never mind. They're good people. Shoops. Oh, it's supposed to take you up here. I was like, what? Up to here. Oh, hang on. Frozen egg. Let me go ahead and drop. Actually, I need those. Don't need those. Okay. Jump. Lost my voice for a second there. Okay, we go here. I keep trying to speed past the loading screens. Does not work. Alrighty. Ha, perfect. Greyhound? Interesting. Large dark egg, just a little too hot. There we go. Okay, apparently there's ulcers. No. Ulcers. Man, these take a while. Do. He's just hungry. And the penguin, the big penguin. There we go. I have another big penguin. It might be worth it to put him in place of the small penguin. Can't remember if I do or not. Apparently no. Watering, like if I had watering and planting on the same one, that'd be awesome. Okay. More flame organs, huh? Everybody just flocking over here like, hang on, we got this. Come on. Almost there. There we go. A 100 ingots is crazy. But shoo, I'm here for it. Max. Start production. Jeez, these are massive. That's what I was like, these are gonna take up an entire, like, just chunk all on their own, right? Yeah, they take a minute to make. Jeez. This deer just like, hey. Oh, I still need to fix my armor too, don't I? Great. This will help with the bigger boys. What I'm hoping. However, I will also trade out the dig toys. Try to get these done quickly. Ugh. It's crazy how long a minute feels when you have to, like, deal with it. Like, right? When you're, like, building something, it's like, oh, man, this minute takes forever. And then if you're on a timer, you're like, ah! I just think that's very fun. There we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and swap those guys out. Part of the reason why I got two was so I can do this. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need electricity. Ugh. Okay, I need a bunch more ingots. Ingots. Can't talk apparently. Okay, let me fast travel over here real quick and clear out some of my bag. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, and off we go. Let me talk. Sell that. Keep that one. Oh, hang on. That's actually really nice. Can use that. Sell that. Sell this. Sell this. Sell both of those. That's fine.
Hey.
Confirm. Confirm. I've got 8. Okay. Meteor launcher. Creation explosion. Jeez. Ground grenade. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Accumulator. Oh. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't really want any of those like off rip. So. Do need so much stuff. So much stuff. Oh, right. Oh, I never fixed my armor. Gosh dang it. Okay. Alright, repair all. Problem solved. Don't mind if I do go to the treasure quickly. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to look for other saddles. Yeah, that one right there specifically. I figured there would be one. Well, hey, look, an effigy I missed. Jump. It's not too far away. Doo-doo-doo. Found it. Okay, let's see what we get. Low quality recovery meds and a... Okay. It's not overly worth it. Probably easier to go this way, probably. Yeah. So exciting. Just get pinged ping-ponged real quick. There we go. Winged Tyrant. Okay. Done. I feel like I'm more the tyrant right now. Just running up and taking them out like that. Okay. Yeah. So that's the only one that I haven't really beaten. Well, there's that one too, I guess. Other than that, oh, you. Okay. So the question is, do I push further north or further south, or? I feel like I should probably focus on the electric things right now. Get those electric organs that I need. Done. It's so funny to watch that, where it's just like, I will charge you. Done. Good job. Way to think that one through. Okay. Oh, good, it's back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, I saw it coming, still didn't get out of the way fast enough. Really? You two came all the way in here. Ow. Yeah, my brain was like, oh yeah, hide behind the ore. It'll work. It does not work in this game. Never. Alright, yeah, just slowly wearing it down. I try to stay way out of its way. I get some... There we go. Shield's coming back. HP slowly. Alright, I can't take a full salvo. Tried to preemptively switch him out. Might have been a little too early there. 9% is really bad. 20? Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, just having the boss monsters is good, I feel. Hot take. Yeah, I still haven't seen another tower, which really confuses me. But it is approaching 10 o'clock, so we will fast travel over here. There it is. I was like, what the? I am out of food. That's not great. So I'm sure my base barely has any either. Here as well. Ooh. That was good. Although maybe they figured it out now. Nope. That is also empty. That's not good. Alright. Is this? Nope. Is this? Nope. Well. There it is. They're all... Got 3 more electric organs. Not just a ton, but we're working on it. Wings of Death. Requires the saddle. Which requires... I did not learn the saddle. I also get a beacon saddle. Interesting. It's interesting that the beacon is cheaper. What about the infrastructure? This thing. Okay, now it's ingots that are the limiting factor. Okay. Just... Team is hungry. I am hungry. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, because everyone is on a break. I should check if I can plant more build more farms too. I've got some potato seeds. Maybe I can make a potato farm. Do. Yep. I know that it's not going faster, but whenever it hits the, like, small, it looks like it's going faster. Or, like, in between the, those are supposed to be insulators, if I remember right. Make sure no one touches the deadly part. Yeah, I wonder how well those work sometimes. 5, 4, almost there. Look at that. All right. Oh, you all just left a bunch of that. Cool. They're like, no, we're hungry, feed us. And then they just don't finish. Good job. And they let the smallest ones sleep. Okay. Okay. The questions I have for these pals. Gotta harvest, plant. Oh boy. Just trying to make sure that everyone survives. Should not be as difficult as it is. And get these on the growth phase. Okay. I'm not, like... Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's something I can do. I just, like... Got all these farms and they're still eating through so much food. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know how many farms there's supposed to be. Okay, I can put a potato farm. Look at me go. Potato farm. That is much bigger than these other ones. I imagine also after you make one farm, right, you can get seeds a little easier, would be my assumption. Maybe I'm wrong. We're getting there. Am I supposed to... Maybe it's the PAL expeditions that are the problem. Maybe running the... Oh man, this takes so much longer. Maybe running those would help some. But I don't know how to do that. I guess I can figure it out. I'm hoping these potatoes help. Would assume potatoes are a little bit more filling than like a berry or wheat. Oh, they woke up. Yeah, like, the berries are already done growing. I don't know how they're eating through it so fast. These are being harvested, and then they'll be planted, and then, like, crazy. Okay, let me check over here. Oh, okay, so I can send others. Cool, cool. Of 25,000. Okay. Yeah, oh, but you can send so many. Yeah, okay, okay. Obviously the bosses are pretty good. Send. I wish there was a bonus you could see, like, oh, you send this guy this type. Bonus. That one's actually really good. Planting. So I could assign it. Yeah, hang on, I might. And I can put 100? So... Might as well send a bunch. So go and send. Almost there. Oh. There we go. That's fine. Let me... see about... Did I have a bunch of berries in my bag too? It's not... see about... Ran over the fire again. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to get it to do what it can over here. Just be that. Oh, I am dying. Oh, because I'm hungry. Gosh dang it. Yeah. What is happening? Okay. Maybe that will help everybody. I need an electric, right? Alright. And with that, I think we put that we put all of our pals to rest for the day. Alright, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, especially when we're, shift focus and just kinda like, alright. Time to try something a little new. Do hope everyone has had a wonderful time, and we will be live tomorrow as a reminder, but it will probably be short. You can come check out me and Rhyme, because we will be doing the cross-gen Soul Link. That'll be a lot of fun. I can actually raid tonight because my internet is working, so let's see what I can do here. Haven't raided Nez in a while. Let's go for Nez, shall we? Alright, thank you everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate the support, and I do hope that you had a wonderful time. Do have a good night or morning or time zone, whatever it is, and please do take care of yourself. I hope to see you back tomorrow, but if I don't, have a wonderful Thursday. Please remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, get some food, take your meds, and I will see you all next time. Except I mistimed that, so the raid's not going yet. It's been a hot minute since I've